Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to this wonderful 8 p.m. Wednesday night. Today we're playing Balatro. Been a while since we last played Balatro, but it's a fun game. For those uninitiated, it's a roguelike poker-based card game deck builder. So it's fun though, trust me on that. As for the rest of this week, at 10 p.m. tomorrow, we got Danganronpa as per usual, and Jackbox this week. Pay very close attention. Jackbox is at 8 a.m. on Friday. 8 a.m. So that's a bit of a shift there. So if you want to watch be there for the Jackbox stream, make sure 8 a.m. not p.m. like usual. Thanks for the resub, by the way, a pup that draws. Thank you very much. Glad to have you part of the community. I saw RT Games destroy this game because it's seed-based. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. If you, figure out what the ideal seed is, I imagine it can get pretty crazy. But in any case, let's get into this. Let's see. I don't think I've done the Zodiac deck before. As you can see, I'm not, a Balatro expert. I'm still in the early stakes for most of these. Still haven't beaten Black Deck. You know what? Let's do Black Deck. Let's actually beat this one. Okay, choose the next blind. Let's see. Free uncommon Joker. Not a bad thing. I think we'll play regardless. Okay, it's been a while, so hopefully I'm not too rusty. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. We could draw for straight. So there we go. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully that wins this in one. Not quite. And I thought straights are better hands than that. And obviously we got the pair of sevens here. What do we got in the deck? Got a lot of kings and queens. So if we discard like so, draw for one of those. Okay. There we go. 2 pair kings and queens. That hopefully gets us over the top. Okay. Not the best start. Okay, ride the bus. This Joker gains +1 mult per consecutive hand played without scoring face cards. Or we could get Mad Joker, +10 mult if played hand contains 2 pair. And obviously this is probably better initially. But this, we can build around this, I think. I think this gives our deck some direction early on. That's not worth it. Okay, so we can't play face cards. Luckily, aces are not face cards. That's what we're looking for here. Okay, if we can get to full house, aces full of 4s, that would probably be good. Sevens or 4s would work. Didn't get either. Okay, fine, we'll do aces full of 7s. And aces are worth a lot of points. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Tens and 4s? Okay, we just need to make 100 points without using a face card. Okay, look. If we played a pair of kings, that probably gets us there, but then that ruins Ride the Bus. And we need to be building Ride the Bus if we want to survive long term. So I'd say we just throw out high card ace and hope for the best. Oh, dang it. Okay. I guess I'm a bit rusty, it would seem. Let's try this again. I can make the black deck work. Trust me. +3 hand size? No, I want money. I want to build a good deck. The thing is, the black deck, in theory, has a pretty good... here, sort by suit, because we're pretty close to a flush here. There we go. If we can get past the early bits of the black deck and get to the point where we can actually take advantage of the extra Joker slot, that's, pretty decent. Alright, I think we'll go for the pair of 10s, and we'll see, what else we can... If we can get like a 2-pair going or something. Sort by rank, please. Okay. Got 2-pair jacks and 10s. Okay. Alright. Similar situations last time. Misprints, that gives us basically a random plus multiplier. Give me Buffoon Pack first. Let's see what it gives us. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. That's not bad. Or gain $3 of sell value. I mean, it's an economy joker, that can help. And then I guess we'll get Misprint for some mults. Free uncommon joker? I mean, that can help for sure. Gotta survive the psychic first, though. Must play 5 cards. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Or we do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be better. Keep the jack in hand. Chance for money. 13 mults. There we go. All right, misprint. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. Does anyone ever actually fall for those like random links? All right. Played card with diamond suits, earn $1 and scored. Okay, I mean, it doesn't help with the actual chips we get, but I like it in theory. Special packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. I mean, it's not bad. I say we just go next round, keep saving up for more jokers. After feeding the boss blind, gain 25 bucks. I think that makes sense in this context. I don't think we need standard packs, though. Okay. We definitely want to keep the queen around, but we don't want to play it. I say we ditch everything but the 9s. Triple 9s. We could do full house, queens full of 9s. I say let's go triple 9s. Yeah. 6 mult? Okay, man, we really do live or die by the mult joker. And pair of 4s isn't... Well, I mean, if we get good mult from misprints, it could do it. It didn't do it. Alright, I guess we gotta play the queens. Or, hold on, is that a flush? Okay, this flush should work. Oh, that's what you meant by in hand. Okay, so we do actually want to play face cards. Sorry, it can be confusing whether it means like the hand played or the hand in my hand. Okay, so we do want to play face cards. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. It's 50 chips. And if we run into a really bad boss blind, we'll be happy to have it for sure. This joker gains +3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. You know, we are running sort of an econ build. So we'll have the money. Like, we can just, like, buy standard pack here. And then skip it. And that's 3 mults. There's something to that. Okay. Extra large blind. I think we can do that. Obviously, I want better, more reliable mult than misprint at some point, but for now, we'll deal with it. Okay, we got a diamond flush right off the bat. Not gonna get horse in the mouth. Oh, right, and we get money from diamonds. Hold on. When scored, yours is held... No, okay, so yours is held in hand. Yours is when scored. So you want face cards in the hand, or you want diamonds played. I think. Is what it comes down to. Obviously, first priority is just to win. Man, that was a lot of money. Okay. Pair leveled up? You know, I don't hate it. This joker gains +3 chips per discarded diamond card. Suit changes every round. And you can build around that for sure. It could replace Luchador at some point. Let's look at what the Mega Buffoon pack has for us. We can choose 2, so we could choose 1 and then skip the rest. 3 of a kind. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. So sell this card to create a free double tag. I mean, that seems pretty good. Use that at the right time and you're loving life, for sure. Yeah, I'd say we skip this. Build that mold. +1 consumable slot. It doesn't seem like a game changer, but I'll take it. I think, because we're at maxed out on Jokers, I think next one to go is probably reserved parking. I think Rough Gem is doing what we need economy-wise way more efficiently. Shop has a free rare Joker. I'll take it. I guess we could have doubled. I would rather double a negative Joker than a rare Joker. Because sometimes the rares are they just suck. Okay. You could do queens and 5s. At least let's discard to see if we can get full house out of that. I think we drew straight into a flush, so we'll just play that. Oh, 1 in 1 hand. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, DNA. First hand of round has only 1 card. Add a permanent copy. Okay, I think, yeah, we take out reserve parking. Give us DNA. We'll see how that goes. It's so weird skipping all these Arcana packs and stuff. But I mean, 3 molt is 3 molt. We're up to 18 on this now. The eye, no repeat hand types. That's fine. I hope. Okay, so if we want to copy anything, I guess a King of Diamonds is a pretty good one to copy. It actively gives us another card. Let's draw for a diamond flush. I think that makes a lot of sense given our Jokers. If this doesn't, this should get us the whole way there, I think. Very nice, very nice. Now what I would actually love to do is if we could get... Okay, that blackboard doesn't synergize at all with what we're doing. 50 chips for a pair. We skip the packs anyway, so that doesn't really help us. If I see a really good diamond card, I might be compelled to take it. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes polychrome. Okay, hold on. Sell this, get the double tap. Let's skip this. 2 polychrome Jokers is actually pretty huge. Okay. Okay, I think just increasing our diamonds is good. So we'll put the Sade out there. As for the rest... And is Pair of Kings good enough to get us there? Might. Not quite. Okay, no need to panic. We'll get there with the next hand, for sure. 2 pair, 8s and 5s. We got 2 polychromes coming in next shop, which is huge. Okay. ×3 mult of all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. Plus 100 chips if played hand contains a straight. Okay. This might be stupid. And you take them both, clearly. What do you replace, though? I think you get rid of Luchador, maybe? Okay. This is risky. You are becoming a straight build now. Hopefully that doesn't hurt, but I mean, you gotta combine like ×3 mult here. That's gotta count for something. Okay, I don't want any of these. So we need all of the cards held in hand to be spades or clubs, which doesn't not synergize with what we're doing right now. Right, because if we play something like a diamond flush, then naturally everything held in hand is going to be. So like this would qualify as an example. Let's copy our diamond. Well, hold on. Do we want to copy the diamond king at this point? Because honestly, you'd think what we want to do long term now is get more clubs and... I don't know. I think DNA might be out soon. Because we want to play diamonds and we want to keep clubs and spades. So we kind of want it to be like roughly the same distribution, I would think. Okay. Working well so far. A foil blue joker. +2 chips for each remaining card in deck. Yeah, I think that's better for us than DNA at this point. I don't know what we'd be copying with DNA. Is the thing. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. I'd actually like that, so I can acquire them without sacrificing my booster packs. And the malt associated with them. This is at 36 malts. Free Mega Arcana pack. I don't hate it. I don't love it. That's a lot of spades. Okay, so if we want to make this happen, let's discard these. We discard you. Perfect, so we get aces, full of 10s, everything else is black. 75k. And that's getting to the point where we're almost clear to beat the final boss. If things continue as they are. Would I want any of these? Carry the random joker? I don't think I want any of these. Like they're just the standard malts. It's pretty good. $25. Are we building anything mid-round? Not really. And this gives us money. This we build in the shop, so we would be skipping a shop. That's potentially meaningful. It's not like money is a huge problem for us. Okay, so what could we do? We're actually really close to a straight, so maybe we should draw for that. That's fine. Still want a 10. So if I could draw you too? No. Okay, we're not gonna get the straights. Do we have any good hand right now? Not really. Okay, so the 3 and the jack have to be played. I guess we'll play a pair of aces to go with it. And see how that goes. It's not a good hand, but we don't really need good hands at this point. We just need to make sure blackboard triggers. +5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. That's actually not helpful. That's actively bad for us, I think, right now. Because it'll make it harder to make blackboard work. If anything, we'd love to reduce our hand size, I suppose. Turning things into clubs would make our life a bit easier. Well, I guess in theory I should have turned the smaller cards into clubs, because those are the ones we're less likely to play. Okay, discards 2 random cards per hand played. We should win in one hand regardless, so that's not concerning me all that much. And that should do it. Easy. Now this, I don't think this is quite giving us. Ooh, orthodontist appointments. That's rough. Hopefully that goes well. All cards are face. This is useful. I'll buy a blank voucher, why not? We don't need the money. Give me the malts. power up that red card. Nah. Like, if I was angling for endless, we might be playing a bit differently, but I just kind of want to beat black duck. Okay, I guess we could just straight up play a blush. Seems reasonable to me. We get about the same score regardless of what hand we play. Kind of weird. Any of these? No. I'd just rather take the malt. And dyed coal is not bad, but what would we replace with it? And maybe rough gem. There's an argument we don't really need the... What's the... Hold on, what? Blinds looking like... Top up? And it's a bit perspective. How important is rough gem to our gameplay? You know what? I'm willing to go for it. There could be a really good tag coming up. I don't normally drink coal in real life, but when I do, it's in Balatro. Okay. So... you definitely discard some of these. I don't mind 2 pair kings and queens. That seems like a very serviceable hand to me. Up to 100,000. I believe the final boss is 200,000. And we've got 3 hands to do it, so we should be on track. As long as we don't mess up beforehand, or the blind stipulation doesn't screw us over. Wheel of Fortune could be nice, if it works. Let's try it. And then we can skip. You should almost always get the jokers that repeat other jokers' abilities because you can rearrange the order. Yes, like blueprint and stuff. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Shouldn't really be relevant. Discard this. Wait, we draw 3 cards. Hey, stop. I don't want the extra cards, man. In that case, we might actually just sort of purge. Like so, to make it more likely that we can get rid of all of our non-black cards. And I think even just a pair wins it for us here. It is hilarious. We get this almost the same score regardless of what hand we play. Yeah, might as well level up flush. We play it on occasion. I wonder if there's a certain point where it becomes more valuable to... And that's a pretty good jack. I think I'll take the jack. It could be useful. -1 ante, -1 hand. Yeah, I don't think we do that here. I don't think it would benefit us. Reroll the boss blind. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. I don't think that's that bad. Like, if we just put all the face down cards in the hand itself, so we know none of them are messing with our blackboard, I think we're good. Yeah. Lucky card could be nice, but I don't think we need it. Like, right now my eye is not on Endless, my eye is just on beating Black Deck finally. Okay. Man, we're so close to a straight. Didn't get a straight, but couldn't at least play pair of queens. I guess we are kind of running out of money. That's a mild concern. Gluttonous Joker, played cards with clubs, so you'd give +3 multi when scored, and that's not bad. Is that better than misprint? I'm not sure what the actual range of misprint is, or the average we would expect from it. Because obviously with Club Joker, if we played all... But we don't normally play the clubs, we normally play the diamonds and hearts in order to get rid of them. So actually I don't think Club Joker makes sense. Alright, unconcerned. So we just put that there. I honestly think playing this gets us there. It's even a pair of 2s. What luck. Easy. Yeah, the game does look good. It's got a certain vibe to it, I'd say. And the effects are very nice, too. Do I want more spades? I guess I'd like more spades. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack? Next Space Edition Joker? I don't know, nothing I really want to use my coal on. And 2 polychromes has definitely been helpful, for sure. I don't think death really gives us much here. Yeah, neither of those really help. Do we need foil jokers? I mean, I'm happy with the jokers we have. I'm pretty sure we'll beat the boss blind with these guys. Triple aces with the 4 and 3. Or, discard the 3. Now it's triple aces with 4s. Full house. Easy. Okay. Guess give me the standard pack. These are some pretty good cards. Maybe I'll take the 10, the lucky 10. Alright. It's Blast time, the Verdant Leaf. All cards debuffed until 1 joker sold. Well, given that we have a joker that does literally nothing, easy. See, I knew the coal would come in handy. Let's see. Okay, kings and 10s. You even have a steel card in the wings. That was a really bad hand. What happened? Huh. Okay. Whatever. Don't let it get you. What you're gonna do is you're gonna discard this 5. Druid 4. Okay, you're gonna play this pair of 4s. I think we still got this. We got it. We got it. Alright, I don't think I'm even going to go into endless mode here because we're not built for it. I'm not. I'm built different. I'm built for just normal Balatro gameplay, not endless. But I'm glad to have gotten a win on the black deck. What's this? The checkered deck unlocked. Win a run with black deck on any difficulty. 26 spades, 26 hearts. Interesting. Little make flushes really easy to make. And I'm cool with trying the checkered deck. That sounds fun. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It's definitely mimicking old monitor setups. I think there's even like a setting to increase or decrease the effects. Like, right now I'm on 70. I could go full 100, but or nothing at all, which just looks wrong. I think it's a big part of the game's charm. Anyway. Let's get to it. Checkered deck. So we're probably... I mean, it makes sense to go for flushes, I would think, on the checkered deck. Seems basically what it's built for. Oh, perfect. Two chips for each remaining card in hand. I mean, it's not bad. 50... We're not really going to be playing pairs. Let's see what the Buffoon pack has for us. +2 hand size, -1 hand each round. Or earn $5 for each discarded... Troubadour actually, I think, is pretty good. Because I think... What's our default hand size? Like, 8? If our hand size is +2, then we're guaranteed to have a flush in hand every single hand. Right? And that seems basically broken here. Yeah, I'll take an uncommon joker. Yeah, we're guaranteed with this many cards in hand to always have a flush available. I think I may have broken the system, guys. If you hit Balatro without the CRT, you better have a really good reason. Agreed, agreed. Droll Joker. +10 mult if played hand contains a flush. I mean, I'll take it. What's this? When blind is selected, destroy a joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this mult. I mean, it's free, so I might as well take it. But then I think I might just immediately sell it to get a spectral pack instead. I like my jokers. I don't want to sacrifice them. Now, my normal playing cards, on the other hand, I'll sacrifice them all the live long day. Creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0, so I could get a rare joker for $1. I could destroy 1 random card in my hand and add 4 random enhanced numbered cards. I don't really want to mess with my suit situation, though. I can destroy 5 random cards. I don't see how that benefits us with what we're going. Or convert all cards in hand to a single random suit. And the rare joker is tempting for sure. Sigil is tempting. But Sigil is only really relevant to us if we end up doing flush 5. What are the odds of that? Yeah, I think I'll take the rare joker for $1. Campfire. This joker gains times 0.25 mult for each card sold. Resets when boss blind is defeated. Seems kind of bad. Because it doesn't... Like, you build it, but it doesn't last. For each card sold. I mean, I'm sure there's an application, but... I kind of wish I had gone for Sigil, honestly. But hey, we're role-playing. We've got the Troubadour singing campfire songs around the campfire. Well, holographic and polychrome cards appear 2 times more often. That sounds fun. But what if we just got a polychrome? Never mind. Okay. Might want to save my money in order to get more stuff later. It's worth noting, if we got a joker that boosted either the hearts or spades, specifically, that could help. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives +8 mult when scored. I don't hate it. We play flushes anyway, so every card already counts in scoring. I think maybe we go Arcana and try to start boosting the quality of our cards. Stone is useless to us. I guess we'll Wheel of Fortune? Ooh, Campfire got 50 chips! It's something. It's actually going to be doing something every turn now. All heart cards are debuffed. See, that's bad. Luckily, the other half of our deck are spades. Oh man, I missed an opportunity. I should have said, oh, I'd buy that for $1. Dang it! I was teed up perfectly and then nothing. And you gotta buy the blank voucher. Does it do anything? I don't know, but I feel wrong not buying it. Maybe that's the consumerism in me talking, but that's just the way it is. Raised Fist. Adds double the rank of lowest ranked card held in hand to mults. Double the rank of the lowest ranked card held in hand to mults. So what, most of the time that's gonna be like, we're gonna get 4 mults, and that doesn't seem great. Runner gains plus 15 chips if played hand contains a straight. We don't really do that. I think I might just go Arcana here. I don't think either of those help. We'll just Wheel of Fortune. I'd love to get some of the Arcana cards that actually help us win. That actually boost our cards. Now give me like... Oh, we didn't win in one hand. That's concerning. Give me some lucky cards. Give me some chips cards. Give me some mult cards. Come on. Faceless Joker. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. I think we can do that. We could use some economy right now. I don't think I need random planets. I need Jupiters specifically. First hand is drawn face down. Well, if we discard the cards like up front, statistically a lot of them are going to be face cards, right? What did I tell you? We know that's a face card. Dang it. Okay. We can make a flush at this point. Not of hearts, though. Of spades. I'm not concerned. Man, people are out here playing chess while I'm playing checkers. Okay, ride the bus. I don't think we want to deal with that. Strength could be okay. I don't hate it. +1 card slotted in the shop? That seems pretty good. And we're pretty comfortable right now, which concerns me. Like, we gotta do something to get ourselves up to the next level if we want to win. The question is what that something is. Like, we need some sort of Joker that builds. And we just simply don't have that right now. 2 random tarot cards, I would love that. After I use my strength. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free? I'm cool with that. Okay, -1 hand size shouldn't be a problem. This is if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Hold on a second. Are we on the verge of death? I think we're on the verge of death. Okay, let's strength these guys up. Sure. Let's use this. Magician gets some lucky cards, enhances 2 cards into lucky. Great. There you go. Lovers, I mean, it's not great, but here, you can be a lover. Alright, come on, luck. I don't think the luck came through. I think I'm dead. Wow. Oh, it's a straight flush, guys! There may still be hope. Oh. Okay, we need to make some serious changes immediately. Wrathful played cards with spades who give +3 mults. It's useful. 2 pair, we don't really do 2 pair. Retrigger first played card. Faceless Joker is doing nothing right now, so I think Wrathful would be an upgrade for sure. you gotta go for the Celestial Pack. Upgrading Jupiter will help a lot. Okay, get some glass. Planets. Give me the planets, because glass is a short-term solution. Didn't help at all. Yeah, I might as well sell these. Make campfire better. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. That's useful. Especially because we're a deck that doesn't have like one super hand we do. We just do a good hand repeatedly. Okay. So we're on flesh level 2 now. Hopefully that makes a big difference. And we've got Wrathful Joker. So we now really would rather play spades over hearts. But we can play hearts, too. It's not that bad. We don't have to convert things into hearts, though. Adds the sell value of all other owned jokers to mult. And it's just objectively better than Droll Joker right now. What's your sell value? 2? But we do always play flushes. Though I guess if we got some more valuable cards, Swashbuckler would become better over time? And this feels wrong selling Droll Joker. What about Blue Joker? And Blue Joker is our main chips generator at the moment. 100 chips. Which becomes like 1,000 chips. And then we mult that again. It becomes like 2,500 chips. Whereas this... I'm not sure it's enough of an upgrade to justify you doing it. I think I'd rather go for the Celestial Packs and try for Jupiters. We got nothing. Okay, yeah, I mean, sometimes we get a straight flush. Maybe I should really be looking for those a bit more. Give me the Magician. Next base edition shop, Joker is free and polychrome. That seems good. Base chips and mult are halved. That seems bad. But hopefully we can get through regardless. Okay, we'll be fine. I still maintain that we're gonna be fine. We're kind of on the edge right now, though. We need one last big play, I think. And it's polychrome. What do you replace it with, though? And times 1.5 mults. So how much mults? We're talking like 15 from this, 25 from this, plus however much our flushes give us, 6. So at 31, times that by 1.5, and it gives you another 15 mults. Would that account? I'm just worried if we take out Blue Joker, do we just not have chips anymore? Maybe you take out Troubadour? I think you take out Troubadour here. It's made the run a lot easier for sure. But I think there's an argument to be made. We can make do without it. Plus we have Paintbrush here. Oh, if we sell one more thing, we can do Paintbrush. Oh. Hold on. Where are we? Alright. We can get Paintbrush in the next shop. That'll be useful. Okay, so how much? Because, yeah, we're back to 8 cards, which doesn't guarantee a flush, though. With 2 suits, it's still pretty likely. Okay, so now we can buy Paintbrush, which guarantees our flush again. Queens give mults. I think I'd go Celestial. Well, I might as well go with this Celestial pack. It's cheaper. Give me Jupiter. I mean, Neptune's fine, but Jupiter's what we need. Okay. And obviously you'd prefer spades, but if you got the hearts, you play them. It's not the end of the world. Because then you'll just be able to have spades next time anyway. Each played 10 or 4 gives 10 chips and 4 malts. And you definitely buy the Jupiter. Spectral Pack can be a big game changer. Add Polychrome to a random joker, destroy all other jokers. I don't think we can do that, especially because we already have Polychrome on a joker, so yeah, that would just be bad. Add a blue seal to one selected card in your hand. Creates the plant card for the final played poker hand of the round. That actually seems pretty good. We could farm Jupiters with that. If we can get the 4 to come up. All face cards are debuffed. That's not a problem. Okay, there's our 4. Lovely. Yeah, maybe we actually discard here. Might as well use our discards while we've got them. To try for spades. I guess that technically counts as a spade. You know, I'm starting to think this strategy wasn't very wise. This should work, I hope. In spite of the debuffs. Okay, not quite, but we'll be okay. We'll manage. Just need to survive. Now I've got a Jupiter. More molten chips for our flushes. I don't really need tarot cards. I'd like planets, honestly. And this is one way to get them. Why will you not just give me my Jupiters in the packs? Gotta do all sorts of crazy stuff to get my Jupiters. It's sad. Shop has a free rare joker? I'll take a chance on that. Okay, come on, Lucky. Bring us home. Just pretty bad. Discard some hearts. We're making it. We're definitely making it. Question is, how long can we keep making it? Such as popcorn degrades. And the next ante is ante 8, so we're close to being through. Create a tarot card if hand is played with $4 or less. I mean, we do tend to be pretty broke right now, but what do we replace that with that? I mean, I kind of feel like we need all of our score-based stuff at the moment. This is terrible. This is too late. I don't know. I don't know. None of these are good. All spade cards are debuffed. No! It's over. It's over, y'all. There's no way we're getting through with all spade cards debuffed. And you gotta try. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. The only thing that could save us right now is if we drew into... Maybe getting a straight flush would do it. So if we wanted to do that... Alright, so we have... That's probably our most likely one. Getting a jack and 10 drawn. The other possibility is you draw a 6. So, okay, we discard this. You gotta discard more than that, though. You gotta commit to one or the other. Come on. Okay. So we have ace, king, queen, jack. Okay, it's not what we need. What can we play here? Because we're out of discards. You can get rid of one of the queens. You can get rid of the... And then at that point... That's not a valid hand, unfortunately. So you might as well get this out of here. Dang, okay. Yeah, I'll play the pair of 4s. Do we need that 10? Desperately. Okay. This is a royal flush. This is the only thing that even has a chance of saving us. Oh, that wasn't even close. Oh, no. It's over. It's over. Dang. Oh. That hurts. Alright, well, let's try it again. Run it back. Okay, what do we got? Flush right off the bat, I'll take it. We are a flush-centric build, obviously. Given that it's checkered deck. -1 Nancy, -1 hand, and that could be useful. Give me a buffoon pack at least first, though. Spare trousers doesn't really help us. Neither of these help us at all. I'll get spare trousers because it's rare, so it'll sell for more later. Maybe you go for Mystic Summit and just waste all your discards. Like just discard randomly for no reason. Now we have plus 15 mult. I mean, that'll get us pretty far. I hope. Alright, we sell spare trousers. We buy hieroglyph. We're on anti-zero now. You'll love to see it. I don't think we really care about one free reroll per shop. Also, we can't buy anything anyways because we're broke. The window. All diamond cards are debuffed. Luckily, we do not have a single diamond card in the deck. This is a pretty good flush, I would think. So having gone down in Nancy gives us time to build up a bit more. Plus 2 mult for every $5 you have. Bull's always useful, potentially. Okay, none of this really helps. Yeah, I'll take a free rare Joker. I will not stick my nose up at that. We're pretty safe for the early game here, I would imagine. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Oh, guys, this is perfect. I am on fire. All right. Do we care about Sock and Buskin? Retrigger all played face cards. I mean, it's not bad. It's holographic, so, you know, I'll take it too. But Burnt Joker. Burnt Joker is where it's at. Because what that allows us to do is we just discard an entire flush. Okay, I guess we're going to discard... I don't want to discard a straight flush. Okay, this is going to look insane. But actually, you play this. You play the debuffed straight flush. It actually won! Okay, I should have discarded it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'd give my prediction, but I don't want to ruin the run. What do you mean? It's going to go great. Look, we even have a spectral pack. You always buy spectral packs, because they're just too much fun. Add a red seal to one selected card in your hand. Okay. Add a gold seal. Create a random rare joker, sets money to 0. Or destroy one random card in your hand, add 4 enhanced numbered cards to your hand. I mean, I'd pay $2 for a random rare joker. Baron, each king held in hand gives 1.5 times mults. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we discard a flush. That levels it up. Now we play a flush. And ideally we keep a king in hand, of course. Baron seems fine early game. And yeah, I mean, times mult early game. That's difficult to come by, for sure. And if we can use... And you gotta take the spectral pack, huh? If we can use Arcana packs to make more kings, it could go crazy. Alright, adds a... Also, is sacrifice fodder? What are you talking about, sacrifice fodder? There's no sacrifices being made. Also have Sock and Buskin. Does that work with Baron? Like, anyways. Converts all cards in hand to a random suit, or adds a blue seal. And blue seal, I think, is a smart play, but imagine. What if all of these cards became kings? Oh, dang it, I misread that. It changed the suit, not the rank. Okay, oh, no. Just ruined the entire integrity of this deck. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll get past this. Dang. Look, we were already planning on changing a bunch of cards into other cards anyway, okay? This is fine. We just need to change the clubs back into good cards using, you know, like death and stuff. So I didn't say this was the run? Oh, come on. It's still the run. It was a minor error. Minor error. Look at this. We can buy this. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. That basically fixes the mistake. Ooh, an extra large bind. Scary. Okay. See, so now I can discard, like, you know, this. It's a flush. Gets flush upgraded. Now we discard, or we play a flush with hearts. I don't really need 4 fingers, but it's nice to have. Guess you might as well add another card because it scores. Should have just gotten the seal. Creates a random Joker card. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, we aren't even using Mystic Summit anymore, I just realized. You know, forget Mystic Summit. I want a random card. Well, okay. That was as underwhelming as it possibly could have been. Let's save some money. Dang. Okay, this is fine. We play this. Now we discard this. I should have kept the king. What am I thinking? I need to stop playing so sloppy. It might actually be relevant at some points. That's a straight flush. Hopefully it's as good as a normal flush. Okay, I will redeem myself with this spectral pack. Alright, add a purple seal or add a blue seal. Give me purple. And so what's purple? Create a tarot card when discarded. Guess we'll put it on the 3. Yeah, I'll take a free spectral pack. What's the worst that could happen? Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank, -1 hand size. That seems pretty bad. Or creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0. I mean, you know, this isn't doing much. I'll take a random rare joker for $7. DNA. I like it. Okay, so we've got a whole, like, flowchart of what we gotta do these days. Okay, so first, we play a King of Hearts, I guess. For DNA. Then, we can't actually just... Alright, I think we need to just worry about survival right now. We upgraded high card, but we just needed to get... Actually, we want the kings in hand, because a king in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. I think straight flushes are supposed to be better than normal flushes. You should check. They are. The issue is they don't... I don't want to focus on, like, trying to build straight flushes specifically, because they're harder to make. And at this point, I think our normal flushes are actually better, because, yeah, 95 times 12 I think is better than 100 times 8. So, I think we are actually at the point where a normal flush is at least equivalent, if not better, than a straight flush. Okay. I want to make more kings with DNA. If I can't make more kings, I'm not making anything. Okay, we're not making anything. Instead, we're not playing this nonsense. Ooh, I'd love to discard. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Alright, we discard you and the spades and hopefully draw 1 more heart. We drew way more than 1 more heart. I love it. No, I don't want a straight flush, I want a normal flush. Yeah. How is this a straight flush? Oh, because 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Gotcha. This is actually key. I'll sell the chariot. I need to buy the world. Give me a spectral pack, because we love the spectral packs. Add a gold seal. Or create 2 copies of 1 selected card. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Okay, firstly, we're going to use the world to turn these back into... Hold on, what's our balance right now? In terms of our deck. We have 21 spades, 24 hearts. So if we wanted to restore balance, what, 52, half of 52 is 26. So we want to turn 5 spades into, 5 clubs into spades and 3 of them into hearts. Or thereabouts, something like that. Anyways, this will be fine. Look, as long as they're one or the other, I'm cool with it. Now as for this, gold seal's fine. Create 2 copies of 1 selected card. We don't have any of our kings in here, so I don't really want to do that. If I could save it for later, that'd be great, but we'll just talisman This is when the card is played in scores, so we'll put it on the queen. Okay, let's get rid of flush. Here, we'll get rid of this guy with it. Well, actually, no, I want to keep you in case I can world you. I still didn't get my king. My king! My kingdom for a king. Queens. Okay, this is enough for me to feel good using the world. Alright, we'll just play our flush. Well, okay, there's an argument to be made. Maybe you copy the gold seal queen, but I don't think you do. I think you want kings long-term for Baron. Well, there you are now, king. Uncommon jokers give times 1.5 multiple. What do we have? We got a rare, an uncommon, a rare, an uncommon, and a rare. I mean, it's not bad. We get times 3 mult. But what do you give up for it? I don't know. I don't really know. And you could maybe give up DNA, but we're using that. So I don't think you give up anything for it, honestly. I think you just move on. Play only one hand. That's scary. Okay, so let's use our... discards very strategically here. Okay, so we want to draw kings now. We got the flush in hand. We need kings. Actually, we want to keep you. Okay. Hopefully this does it. Oh, put the ace in, obviously. Also, why am I sorting by rank instead of suit? Come on, man. Playing a flush build. This has me more worried than it probably should. I think we'll be fine. Barely. Polychrome egg. You know, I'll take that over 4 fingers, I guess. Huh. +1 card slot available in the shop. Not bad. We need Arcana packs. We've got a lot of deck manipulation that still has yet to happen. Get some Molt on a king, I guess. I don't hate it. It's like 2 cards. Well, no, we don't want the Molt on the kings, because we want the kings in hand. So we'd rather have the Molt on other things. Okay, so we no longer have... Okay, play you. We no longer have 4 fingers, which is going to make building our hands slightly more difficult, but it shouldn't be a deal breaker. Especially now that we've got a polychrome egg. Walkie-talkie, eh. Destroy 2 cards. Yeah, I'd destroy the 2, certainly, and maybe this 5 here? Purify the deck a bit. We're down to 3 clubs in the deck. My mistake has almost been eradicated. I imagine Burnt Joker, in normal circumstances, is probably pretty scary. But luckily with the checkered deck, we're basically guaranteed to make our hands. So it's no big deal to just discard them. I don't really want glass right now. Or do I? I mean, glass is good. In the spectral pack. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. Or adds a negative joker. Or adds negative to a random joker. -1 hand size. Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's just get one thing clear. We have 2 kings here. So there's a lot of risk. For not -1 hand size, though. That brings our hand size down from 8 to 7. I think we might skip here. And obviously I love negative jokers. But I think if we bring our hand size much lower, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. Especially when we're trying to like discard a whole flush. And also, okay, I think we skip it. I hate to say it, but we skip it. Alright, Fool would be a Hanged Man in this instance. Magician's not bad. We could use Fool to get rid of this Jack. Yes, I do quite hope that I win big. I think I'll Magician some cards we actually like. All hard cards are debuffed? That's annoying. Hope not a game breaker or deal breaker. I guess I can play this. I still like having a king. Oh, thanks for the raid, Bay Holiday. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm CMeeCraft. We're playing Balatro here on the checkered deck. What are you guys doing? Obviously, I'd prefer to keep the king in hand, but that's literally not an option right now. Okay. I think this is going to do it, but that was scarily close. But, you know, next time, hopefully half our deck won't be debuffed. Yeah. Yeah, we got an interesting build going on right now. We're using Burnt Joker to up our flush level. And we've got Baron, which we're trying to make work with DNA by cloning our kings, but it's so far not borne fruit too much. Also, I may or may not be addicted to spectral packs. Okay, I don't think I would a rare Joker for 26 bucks. Single rank. And we only have 1 king in hand. Like, if this... Oh, hold on, but -1 hand size. We can't do that. We can't do that. Because then we won't be able to make our flushes. We don't need buffoons. We do need Jupiters. And you know what? I will take, since I've got money, I'll take the voucher. The blinds are getting tighter. I know. I know I've got to make a change, but the question is what that change should be. I can't even discard a flush. Okay. In that case, let's just try to build a flush. Okay. Should hopefully be good. Close, close, close. Well, don't get rid of the king. Don't be stupid. At some point, we could sell egg if we see a really meaningful joker in the shop. And it is times 1.5 malt. Also, I'm not sure if Sock and Buskin is really doing much for us. It's 10 malt and retrigger all the face cards. But we keep a third of our face cards in hand anyway. So... I don't know. I like Coupon. I'll give that a go. We do have enough to discard a flush. I hate discarding the kings, but we gotta, for the long-term strategy, we need to keep doing it for bird to joker. Is it better to play the... and each king is times 1.5 mult. So I think you're better off you discard this and hope you draw another spade. That way you have the 2 kings in hand. Okay, and now basically anything you play should make it. This is so close. Okay, credit card is irrelevant. Straights we don't do. How much is this times 1.5 doing for us right now? Because that is turning 28. And what else gives us malts? Like Sock and Buskin gives us another. So we're at 38 malts. And then that times 1.5 would make it... Well, it's tough to say. It depends on if we've got kings in hand or not. But assuming we don't have kings in hand, that times 1.5 gives us... I mean, that's a decent amount of malt. We need to have something lined up, I'd say. I think for now, extra chips could be useful, maybe. Well, I think malt is what's normally in short supply, honestly. Okay, we're drawing cards face down, which actually doesn't really matter that much, does it? Because we've got suit vision. Actually, interestingly enough, we know for certain this is 3 of a kind. And this is 3 kings. And I wish I had a larger hand size. I guess we can discard this, get the flush leveling. Oh, we unlocked a joker. Why did I unlock a joker? Okay, I mean, that's for certain a flush. I mean, obviously you hate having the king be a part of it. So to that end, maybe you discard this stuff. Okay. This is certainly a spade. It could be a king, which I'd be disappointed in, but it's probably more likely an ace. Okay. We only need 5,000. This will get us there, in spite of it being involving the kings. Alright. What's this? -1 ante, -1 discard. That could buy us the time we need to really make this work. Man, I would love to see some death. Don't take that out of context. I guess I'll do gold? $3 if it's held in hand? I mean, we hold the kings in hand anyway, ideally. Choose one. And making the king steal also makes a lot of sense, because we want to hold them in hand regardless. Earn $4 at the end of the round. Not bad. Gives $1 per played hand this run. We want to keep building our king collection, though. Ideally. Okay, we cannot discard a flush immediately. Oh well, we'll just discard high card, I guess. Sad. We can't play a king. Alright, come on, there's gotta be... Oh, we don't have any more discards. Oops. Sorry, that's my alarm for getting the stream ready for my 10 o'clock. What do we have more of in hand right in the deck right now? We have currently 21 hearts to 15 spades. So you play the spades here. And I mean, that's a lot of kings in hand. That's going to be helpful in and of itself. But now you've got the hearts. And obviously you hate not having kings in hand, but you do what you can. 4,000 points shouldn't be hard to get, though. I might sell the egg this onto. If we get something good to replace it with. I mean, I do kind of think we need the polychrome effect at the moment. All played face cards become gold cards when scored. And that's cool. I'm not really sure that's relevant, though. Some malt. And we could use malt, I suppose. We could skip for an uncommon joker. Could have a possibility of replacing the egg. Okay. Can we afford to discard a flush at the moment? And for a long-term strat, we got to, right? You know what? Let's not be stupid. Let's just play it straight. Let's keep the discards to be able to actually make flushes, because this debuffing of face cards is pretty bad considering what our deck consists of. I think we should... Wait, that was our last hand? Ouch. Yeah, that was my bad. Come on. Let's try. Oh, I unlocked the Joker. Have at least 30 cards with Heart Suit in your deck. The whatever this is, 1 in 2 chance for played heart cards with Heart Suit to give 1.5 times ult when scoring. Alright, come on. Checker deck should not be this difficult. Just gotta figure it out. Like, in theory, it should be easy. You just play flushes and find a way to make your flushes worth a lot of points. I think I could do better at managing the economy, probably. +1 card slot in the shop, and that's not bad. Played cards with a spade suit give +50 chips when scored. That is half our deck. Let's go for it. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes foil. Might as well. If you want to play spades specifically, if we could convert our hearts into spades, that'd be ideal. I mean, each of these is going to be 50 chips. That's a lot of chips. I mean, we don't play 2 pair, but 50 chips is 50 chips. I'd say we save our money here. +1 hand size, actually, no. That is amazing with the checkered deck. Rare Joker, I'll take it. That can be a good build around, potentially. We specifically want spades. Look, if we don't get the spades, it's fine. We can discard the hearts. And eventually we will get the spades. One way or another. Arrowhead, I think, is incredible for this deck. Blueprints. Yes, please. You copy to the right. Okay, so now each of our spades is worth 100 chips. Minimum. Got a pretty good feeling about this so far. Decrease level of played poker hand. Luckily, I don't think we've upgraded any poker hands, so that's irrelevant. Unless I can go to level 0, which would be really rude. We just have chip overload right now. We could use some malt, I think. Even just like a tiny bit of malt would be a game changer. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. That sounds good. If first hand of round is a single 6 destroyed and create a spectral card. I like spectral packs. +30 chips for each remaining discard. Just double down on the chips. All right, let's buy a voucher. And you know what? I'll buy 6th Sense. Adds a voucher to the next shop? Sure. Like, it doesn't really help us that much to thin out the 6s specifically. Creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0. You know what? I'll take a rare joker for $0. Might as well. It's DNA! Wait. Hold on. So if 6th Sense destroys the 6s, if it's the first hand of the round. So hold on. If the first hand of the round is a single 6 destroyed and create a spectral card, but this is if the first hand of the round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand. Hold on. We can go infinite on 6th Sense. Can we not? The 6th Sense is in my DNA. I have a hereditary 6th Sense, and look, we even get Clever Joker to work this time. We're going to the moon, baby. We're going places. Okay. We don't care about that. ×2 malt if played hand contains a flush. I mean, we gotta get rid of Clever Joker for that, right? There we go. Wow. Wow, this is incredible. Okay. Now, in the absence of 6s, I guess we can like make queens or kings. Like, what do we think would be useful? Like, obviously there are different cards that affect different things. I guess in general, we want to make more spades in the absence of 6th Sense being able to trigger. Or we could discard specifically to get to 6th Sense. That's also an option. Also, why am I not sorting by suits? Wait, infinite 6th Sense? Well, yeah, we got DNA plus 6th Sense. Heck, if anything, we could put Blueprint here so our copies of 6s just kind of flood the deck. Although I think we'd only do that if we get spade 6s. No repeat hands? Don't worry, we'll win in one anyway. No 6s? Come on, guys. Okay, this should work. Yeah, so if we play just a single 6... Yeah, it gets destroyed, but it also gets copied. Add negative to a random joker, -1 hand size? I already have +1 hand size, and negative jokers are really useful. Negative Blueprint, you gotta love it. You love it. Oh man, this... I'm telling you, this deck is going places. What suit of 6 did we destroy, by the way? It was a 6 of hearts. Okay, that's good. That's good. Tarot cards appear more frequently. I don't hate it. I don't think I love it enough to buy it, though. Plus 80 chips if played and contains a flush. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. We got the space. Come on in. Look, if I lose this, then it's all on me. +1 discard per round, I don't care. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2. I don't hate the idea of an economy joker, but what do you replace it with? And you don't really need crafty joker, but I like having it, so. Okay, come on, give me a 6. There we go. Okay, so now we use Blueprint here. We move Blueprint, so it is with the DNA. We play the 6. We'll get 2 copies of it, and also our spectral card. Add polychrome to a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the thought. However, I don't think we can do that. That's a bit much. And who knows? Maybe we can end up transitioning this deck into a flush 5 of 6s deck. We do actually need to get some mult at some point, though. That'd be nice. Because right now, our this gives us ×2 mult. It gives us 4 mult right now, because we have nothing that gives us mult. It's all chips. And walkie-talkie would give us some amount of mult. And we do have pairs occasionally. Yeah, I would... No, save the money. Get the interest. Alright, come on. Where are my 6s at? No 6s. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just copy. Do I want to duplicate copying the King of Spades? Why not? More spades is good because of Arrowhead. And you gotta make sure you move the blueprint to copy Arrowhead. I think that's part of why we didn't win in one hand last time. That's an insane quantity of chips. Like, we just need a little bit of malt. And we are going to be set. I don't think we're really on pace for straight flush. Yeah, misprint would be a little bit of malt. The question is, what do you replace? Probably Crafty Joker and 80 chips compared to 500. I don't think we need Crafty Joker. Like, if it was negative or something and we could just have it, I'd keep it, but I think right now we need the malt. Do we need tarot cards for deck fixing purposes? I don't mind it. But then you aren't getting jokers in the shop as much. Double our money? I think of these, that's probably what I go for here, actually. Get the economy going. It's the economy, stupid. Play only one hand type? Yeah, no problem. Let's make sure, though, don't accidentally play high card here. Don't play high card. Driver's license. ×3 mult if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your full deck. We currently have 0. That seems with perspective. Yeah, I'd like to actually get some planets. Some Jupiter leveling up would be nice. If not Jupiter, and Mars, I guess. Upgrade straight by 3 levels? I don't think so. Oh wait, those are 6. Okay. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. Does that help us? I don't think so. We're building a deck of 6s. See, the thing that I actually find craziest about Balatro is the speed I'm playing at right now is maximum speed, I believe. Like, this is normal speed. Speed level 1 is normal speed. And it's kind of insane. Like, look at how slow that is. Like, how do people live like this? I think if you play Balatro at speed 1, you should be checked into a mental facility for being too slow. I like spectral packs, but we get a lot of spectral cards anyway. So I don't think we do this. Oh, we have our 6. Okay. See, how do people live like this? Deja vu. Add a red seal to one selected card. Might as well add it to the 6. Since we're in the business of copying 6s anyway. There we go there. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, I didn't move blueprint! No! No! Oh. Oh well. I don't know, I can't live like this. There we go. Now that's the Balatro I know and love. Okay. Earn $1 at the end of the round. That seems kind of lame. An Emperor's good value. Moon is useless. Empress, some malts. Oh, there's use to that for sure. Some malt on like a 6 and a king, I suppose. I guess you do temperance here. Just get some money. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Okay, gotta move blueprints. Actually, hold on. I would love to find, if it's at all possible, the... Oh well, okay. I was gonna say, I would have loved to get the spade. Or the 6 with the red seal. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. -1 hand size. I don't think we do this. Because what if the rank is not 6? And then we're just stuck with -1 hand size forever. Which makes getting flushes, obviously, more difficult. Earn times through malt if Pokemon contains, what, 1 of every suit? That is not going to happen. I saw his rerolls costing 2 less. Could pay off in the long run. I wonder how he came up with like all the different types of like non-playing cards. And obviously got tarot cards, so that's pretty straightforward. But the other ones, I don't know. Like, what was the inspiration of planets? Planets, that's going to be the other big card type. Because when I think poker, I think of Jupiter. Did I seriously not get... And that's lame. Okay, fine, I'll just play my normal hand. My normal cards. We need more malts. I mean, the devil is fine. I don't have to really play aces that much. And death is good. Converts the left into the right. I suppose I'd death this 3 into the king with malts. Or, actually, arguably, arguably this is better? Just get more spades? No. It's death the 3 into the king with malts. Because that's a card I would actually want to play. I don't like any of these. How many 6s do we have at this point? We have 6. We only have 6 6s. How do we only have 6 6s? I feel like we've been duplicating them so much. Oh, guys. We got a 6 of spades with malts. Although, I think I'd prefer to duplicate red... I got rid of the 6 with Molt. Ah! Okay, now we can't duplicate 6s at all. Really? I mean, I guess we might as well duplicate this, like, king with Molt. That's something at least. We can play like 4 of a kind. No, I don't want to play 4 of a kind. Flush is okay. Normal flush is 80 times 10. Flush house is 140 times 14. I guess I'll play flush house. Sure, why not? To pair boons. When small blind or big blind is selected, gain times 0.5 Molt and destroy random joker. And you get that early, and maybe it works out. I don't know. First played face card gives times 2 Molt when scored. +1 discard each round. 80 chips. I mean, this would give us some more Molt. Would it be better than misprints? Would it? Hold on. So our flush is 10. First, so this is at most times 2, which would be 10. And that's if we play a face card. We don't always play face cards. I don't think you take it. Series. Sure, we'll level up the flush house. I've unlocked a joker. Lovely. And gotten the astronomy achievements. Starts with 0 discards. I mean, that's not too big of a deal. Hopefully. We just do that. And there you go. We're still fine, for the record. That was pathetic. We really do need some Molt. Right now we are still getting through basically because we have loads of chips. Yeah, I guess I could take a straight flush in case we end up playing it. Turn things into spades? I think that makes a lot of sense. Do we want to upgrade Jupiter or Ceres? Ceres upgrades more so. But how reliably can we get that? And we've got a lot of kings of spades. We've got a lot of sixes of spades. It's actually probably not as unlikely as you'd think. Ten Molt if it contains 2 pair. Let's re-roll. Might as well get some temperance. Might as well get the hermits. And who would have thought re-rolling is actually profitable? Played face cards give. I don't need more chips. First discard. No. And the cola can be fun, but I don't think it's what's gonna save us here. Not that we're in like peril. Each queen held in hand gives plus 13 Molt. I mean, it's not bad. I'd rather something that's just a bit more reliable though. Next Space Edition shop Joker is free and becomes polychrome. That could do something for us. It might be time to get rid of Sixth Sense. I feel like the cards we've been getting from it haven't actually been all that impactful. Hold on. I would like, if at all possible, I would rather copy the red seal, because red seals are harder to get. If we can't do that, fine. So be it. But we can. We can't. Okay, that's fine. Destroy 1 random card in your hand and add 3 random enhanced face cards to your hand. I mean, I won't sell it immediately, but I don't think it's very good. There. Flush house. And we could get some ult just off the back of upgrading flush house, I guess. Plus 100 chips if played hand contains 3 of a kind. But it is polychrome. You know, okay, we get rid of 6 cents. Sure. If we're going to be doing flush house more often, then we're often gonna have 3 of a kind, I suppose. And the polychrome is good, obviously. None of these are good. Playing a flush sets money to 0? What sort of boss blind is that? Dude. Now here's a question. Is it anything that involves a flush? Or, like if I played a straight flush or a flush house, does that count as playing a flush? I think I've got to shoot for it, right? Okay, we have 2 aces. I think you gotta try. Here, 2 pair. Have fun with that. Okay, it's flush house. It's not technically a flush. It's a flush house. So take that. There, I just saved my bank account. And if that couldn't stop us, nothing will. Earn $8 if played hand triggers the boss blind ability. Enhance something into glass. And glass is good, I suppose. I'll buy it. We can try this. Somehow it didn't mess up our checkeredness, which is good. What are you technically? You're Jack of Spades? Okay. Let's justice this king. Turn it into glass. And we'll go to an emperor. Okay, steel. Malt. I can get behind that. I would actually... Yeah, I'd copy the glass jack for sure. Could we get flush 5? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. We don't want 4 of a kind. So we'll do just a normal flush. Did we just break all of our glass jacks? Okay, there's still a couple left. Yeah, give me some seed money. Death, you definitely want that. Here, we'll go Arcana pack. That gives us the chance to use Empress and Chariots. Hold on. I don't really want to... I guess give me another glass jack. Now, give me death. Give me liberty and give me death. How about that? I don't want any of these. Rare Joker. Interesting idea. What the heck, why not? Flips and shuffles all Jokers. Hopefully that doesn't matter too much. We'll see, though. Here, first let me copy the molts. I should have paid more attention to that. It matters, as it turns out. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, here's what we do. We turn this 2 into a malted king via death. No! I guess I very close attention. So that, where are our times? So our times are like here. So if we shift them to here, hopefully that'll work in our favor. That was better. Discard the hearts. We need spades for this to work. We got 2 glass jacks. This should do it. Easily. Alright, I'm actually curious to see if we can get very far in endless mode with this one. Let's try it. Okay, where the heck did all this stuff end up? We had blueprint copying Wily Joker. Misprint over. Actually, misprint over there is fine, I guess. Here, you go. There. This Joker gains ×2 mold per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. That's a non-starter. 3 of a kind. Permanent to gain +1 hand per round. Yeah. Yes, please. We don't really go bankrupt, do we? Yes, finally a successful checkered run. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. That doesn't concern me. Okay, I would still love to draw 4 and potentially copy some glass jacks. Okay, I guess that's not gonna happen. I suppose a molted 6 is fine enough. Here, we'll do Flush House. There's got to be something better we can do than misprints, right? Misprint has got to go at some point. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. I mean, it's not bad. I think it's a bit late for it, though. Give me Ceres. There's never anything good in the standard packs. I missed the Sixth Sense. I don't know, the cards it gave us just didn't really help much. I think you can often, let's copy this 4. I think you can take for granted how much the fact that you get a selection of spectral cards when you get a spectral pack helps with making these spectral packs actually useful. Because as it turns out, just getting a bunch of random ones, a lot of them have drawbacks that make them basically unplayable in certain circumstances. So when you just have the one of take it or leave it, it's not as valuable as you necessarily expect. Yeah. Like, I'm just shocked we have not gotten better Malt Joker than Misprints. That seems insane. Like, there's gotta be something. +5 hand size? I mean, I don't hate it. I don't think we need it. I'll buy it. And we could get Zany Joker, but I don't think Zany Joker is actually better than Misprints. Even if it works. ×2 malt. Loses a bit per discard. That's not bad. If we did a normal flush, that would be ×2ing 10. Which I think Misprint clears in most circumstances. Like, Like, why do we have no base molds? We could get rid of DNA. We're probably too late for it to really impact anything. Get some ramen in here to actually focus on scoring points. There's something to that. I suppose we specifically do not want to discard it now, which is going to make it more difficult to draw flush houses. But hopefully, we always draw 3 cards. Interesting. Shouldn't be a problem regardless. Now, of course, having gotten rid of DNA, we're not going to be able to make any more glass jacks or anything, but I think if we didn't get more malts, we probably weren't long for this world anyway. It's Wheel of Fortune. Oh, we got holographic from the tribe. Okay, so now the tribe should be the first malter we have, because it also gives base malt. Wrathful Joker, actually. +3 malt when scored. When you play a spade. That's gotta be better than Misprint, right? I mean, what is the average result of Misprints? Like a reliable 15. Plus if they get re-triggered for any reason, which I don't think we have anything that does that, but if they did. I mean, we could blueprint it. Is it better to blueprint to get an extra 15 malt or an extra 250 chips? Huh. Now keep in mind the malt then gets times, so it would be 15, 30, 60, 90. So 90 extra malt or 250 chips. I'm not sure which is better. I think whichever one is better would be the one that we have less of, which I think is clearly malt right now. Okay, I think we sell Misprints, we get Wrathful. Let's see what happens if we blueprint Wrathful. Alright, let's see how this goes. So our chips aren't going to be as high, but our malts. So we've got 171,000 there. Gotta discard this. What happens if we do it this way? Now, obviously, this is a somewhat unfair comparison, right? It's not the exact same circumstance, so this will give us a general idea of which is better. And that was definitely better. I'm not sure if that was just because we had, like, a glass card involved. Which now broke, by the way. I think it's probably still better to copy Arrowhead. Now, If we had a second one, maybe you then copy Wrathful Joker, but we don't have that luxury, obviously. $840,000. I think we really need to roll this down, because as it stands, I don't think we clear at 840,000. Certainly not a guarantee, at least. Games times malts for every glass card that's destroyed. We don't have time to build that. Emperor could be useful, but we're already full. Retrigger all face cards. Okay, hold on a second. Retrigger all face cards. That would retrigger the Arrowhead effect and also the Wrathful Joker effect, right? In fact, hold on. If you have Sock and Buskin, if you play basically all face cards, put Sock and Buskin in. Blueprint's copying Sock and Buskin would effectively be also copying Arrowhead and Wrathful, because everything would get retriggered and these would happen twice. How many face cards do we have? We have 20 face cards out of a 70 card deck. What are the odds? And how many of those are actually usable? Because part of those are hearts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are hearts. So I have 14 usable face cards. Can we reliably make flushes mostly out of those? I don't think it even needs to be completely out of them for this to make sense. Well, it depends on what we're replacing. What are we replacing this with? We're not replacing the tribe. We're not replacing ramen. I guess we could replace... Or maybe you do replace ramen? Because it's not going, if we're going to be discarding 4 face cards on our flushes, it's not going to be long until ramen isn't any better than Wily Joker, and Wily Joker also gives us 100 chips if played hand contains of the kind. But that's not really happening anymore, is it? But if we roll for face cards, that'll... Okay, this is going to be so dumb, but we are buying Sock and Buskin. Oh, this is so dumb. And actually, so we sell these because we need deck fixing right now, and we hope we can get some from this. We did not. We got some money, though. Plus 15 mulch. It shouldn't be better than Wrathful Joker if we've done this properly. We can't skip this. Oh no, we're dead anyway. All spade cards are debuffed as the boss ante. Oh, okay, one last hurrah. How about that? Oh man. Okay. That gets re-triggered regardless, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, that was like the worst possible roll. Now we have to play the... Well, we don't have to. We could play some hearts as a discard, effectively. Okay, well, this is going to be the last successful one. For almost certainly. Is it better to 3 of a kind with the jack? Or... We'll flush house with these guys. You've got a red seal, so you get re-triggered. You would get re-triggered too, so you'd be a ×4. This 300 times 30 or 125 times 16. That's already almost doubled anyway, but this would ×4. So we're looking at... The difference here is this would turn that 16 into 64. So it's over double that. Plus, you would get re-triggered, which gives us net an extra 3 malts plus 50 more chips. I'm not sure it matters that much either way. Unless we want to discard or use draw, like, just play this and try to get a jack. It's not that many in the deck. Yeah, we'll go for this. Right, because, okay, there's all that too. Should have put Jack at the very end. 3 million. Okay. Not bad. But there's nothing we can do. We're dead. I mean, we'll try a buffoon pack. Times 3 malt on the final hand of the round. That might help. We're gonna get, like, no chips. Give me Magician on these two. Okay, well, here we go. All spade cards are debuffed. The way I see it, there's only one way we can possibly do this. And that is, we need to make a... And even then, I doubt it's going to work, but there might be a slight chance if we can do a flush house of hearts as the very last hand. So, what are we fishing for then? We could go for queens. I think jacks are going to... I think jacks full of queens is what we're aiming for. If we happen to pass like 9s... 10... Okay. An ace is not helpful. Get rid of the 6. We're out of discards. Great. Okay. Well, we'll play a 4 of a kind, I suppose. We have a really thick deck, so it's going to be very difficult to get through far enough. You need to go. You need to go. You gotta go. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. This is not going to work. I've not even seen a single one of these checks. Alright, there's one. Still not very hopeful. We need to draw a jack, 2 jacks here. We can't even make a flush. Can't even make a flush. It's 2 pair. That's it. Well, we tried. Ouch. Well, let's go again. Oh, new Joker unlocked. All planet cards on Celestial packs in the shop are free. Ooh. I like free stuff. But we did win with Checkered Deck, so that's nice. Okay, so to unlock these other ones, we need to go with win on different stakes. So let's see, what deck have we won at the highest stake so far? Abandoned deck. Okay, let's try Abandoned deck green stake. So remember, so white is base, small blind, no rewards, required score scales fast for each auntie. Here we go. Mega Arcana pack. Well, we don't get a reward for the... But an Arcana pack isn't that impactful. Might as well do it, I guess. Alright, so this is a banded deck, man. It's so weird seeing all of these other suits now. So the strength in abandoned deck. Let's use our discards. You have no face cards, but you also have a thinner deck. So you still get money for your hands. To-do list could be a good engine to begin with. But I think we need some score. Egg could actually double up. Yeah. It's holographic, so it gives 10 molts. But then also, we can sell it later for profits. Oh, we have a full house right away. Alright, so far so good. Rerolls cost 2 less. I mean, that's useful. I don't reroll that much, though. I think it might be better to save our money. Probably should have bought that Joker that gives you money, come to think of it. Oh well. Also, hold on. Where's the... Oh. That's just what they look like? Huh. Thought I had high contrast cards on for a second. I was so used to the reds and blacks being just the two types. You got 6, 7. If you got an 8, how many 8s are in the deck right now? All of them? That's probably the play. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe that wasn't the play. I'll go for 2 pair here. Hopefully it's still respectable. It was enough, okay. Oh, you're Golden Joker. I'm sorry I didn't get you before. Sly Joker, 50 chips if it contains a pair. Sounds good to me. And honestly, yeah, -1 ante, -1 hand? Sure. Give me some extra time to build. Okay. I see opportunity for full house 10s and 6s here. We got it. That Golden Joker's nice. For sure. 8 malt if it contains a pair? Sure. And we've got a decent sort of starter deck here. The question is, can we successfully... I don't think we have a build yet that'll work into the late game. So, we're gonna need to pivot that at some point. I guess you might as well keep the 8s. Okay, fine. I'm playing 2 pair then. You forced my hand. Each queen... You know, Shoot the Moon gives us some direction. Now we know we want to fix our deck for queens. Oh, what am I talking about? We're on the abandoned deck. We don't have face cards. Okay, anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems like a decent hand. Although none of our jokers activate, but that's fine. We still made it easily. Okay, so we need to sell the queen, Shoot the Moon immediately. +3 molds for each Joker card. I mean, I guess that's fine. Still feel like we don't really have a direction, but... Get a discard? I mean, that could be useful. Spectral Pack. That could shake things up a good bit. Destroy 5 random cards and gain 20 bucks. Create a random rare Joker, set money to 0. You know, I'd take a rare Joker for $3. What do I replace with it? You're 8 molds if it contains a pair. You're 15 mold regardless. Okay, goodbye, Jolly Joker. The Tribe. I don't love it. I don't hate it. And we have a lot of discards, so we can probably make flushes work in general. I guess you gotta play the hand you're dealt, and that applies to the playing cards themselves and the Jokers, too. Not photograph. A flower pot is an interesting idea. It can be tough to make work, though. And it's directly opposed to the Tribe. Let's get a Celestial Pack. I guess if we have the Tribe, we should get Jupiter's. I mean, tarot cards are pretty good. Let's get some purple seals. Play only one type of hand this round. That should be okay. Right, we'll sort by suit now. So you create a tarot card when discarded. Mega Spectral Pack. Ooh. Hologram, too. Okay, hold on. I like hologram as a concept. Is it time to get rid of the egg? How much do you sell for? 24? It is time to get rid of the egg. We'll get hologram. And now, because hologram gives times 0.25 mold every time a playing card is added to the deck, which hopefully we can do with some regularity. Right, create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. Destroy 5 cards. Convert all cards in hand to a single random rank. Destroy 1 random card and get... Let's convert them all into a random rank. 5s, okay. Create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. I think that's probably the best thing here. Guess we'll make it spades. Oh, Swashbuckler plus egg actually would have been a pretty good combo. Oh well, oh well. So now, what do we want to do? Give me some money? Yeah. So you're already at times 1.5. Get a foil Joker? And a foil Joker is going to, by definition, be better than Sly Joker. Or almost by definition. Here, I'd like to turn this heart into a wild heart. I think that makes life more interesting. I think if we play our cards right, we could get flush 5s going pretty soon with 5s. Each played card with club suit gives times 1.5 mold when scored. Suit changes at the end of the round. And it's by definition better than Sly Joker, but it seems really unreliable. Give me the world. Start fixing this deck. -1 ante, -1 discard each round. You're not sure. We'll do it. Gives us time to build up hologram. And I guess we want to buy standard packs now when we get the chance. Give me that. Okay. Let me turn you guys into spades. You want clubs. That's, I mean, fine to be you, I guess, but I don't roll like that. Gross Michelle, plus 15 molts. I think we've outgrown Golden Joker at this point. Joker gains times molt every time a planet card is used. It's not bad. We do need base molt, though, and we already have hologram for scaling. So I don't think we'll get the Constellation Joker. A wild club works for me. I guess give me Neptune? Okay. This functions. Did you replace the tribe at some point? Maybe. Three of a kind or Baron. I mean, I like the idea of Baron, don't get me wrong. Wait, no, we don't have kings. We're the abandoned deck. Stop that. Don't be tempted by Baron. Okay, I'll take the ace of diamonds, I guess. And a gold, 8 of diamonds too, why not? All diamond cards are debuffed. That'd be why not, I suppose. Okay, let's add some molts to these guys. How many 5s do I have? I have... Well, hold on, let me check that when I'm not actively in a hand. $134,000. Wow. How'd that happen? Yeah, let's discount the rerolls. So I currently have 13 5s. So like over a quarter of my deck are 5s. Can choose one. I still like the idea of turning things into spades. There are 20 spades. So almost half the deck is spades. Oh, we can do yeah, turn Fool into the world. That's a good play. Doubles your money. I think we'll just play it. Okay. Well, that's an opportunity to unlock Flush House. We should discard the 7 first, though. Hanged Man, okay. Me like. Polychrome Walkie-Talkie. Times 1.5 molt, and each play 10 or 4 gives 10 ships. I don't know. We aren't really building around. I don't think we do it. I don't think we do it. These all suck. Okay, let's world up. Then we could Hanged Man these guys just straight up out of the deck. Does that... So you're at times 2.5. Okay, so removal doesn't affect you. That's good to know. Let's get some molt on these 5s. Okay. I should discard you. Let's keep you. Creates a planet if it's held in the hand. Okay, that's good. Flush it is. Love how I have the Ancient Joker with the Abandoned deck. It's fitting. Death. Okay, hold on. You use High Priestess first. I guess I'll use these. I don't like them, but I'll use them. Here, give me a standard pack. Give me spades. Jupiter's the obvious choice here. Now give me some death. Death straight up. We discard you. We discard you all. Hanged Man, that's useful. We can use that on these guys. Just play this. When Ancient Joker goes off, it really goes off. How's our deck looking? 966. Okay. Working on it. I do like honing stuff. Okay. Get some lucky cards going? Lucky 5s? I don't think we need an uncommon Joker necessarily. Discard you all. Okay, let's turn. So left becomes right. Let's turn this 6 into a 5. And actually, that gives us enough to... Actually, here, we've got Empress. We might as well mult these 5s up, too. This is going to be a pretty good one. Flush 5, y'all. Flush 5 of 5s. Pretty good. Pretty good. We've got to buy something. Give me the 3 of clubs. It's tough. I'm thinning my deck while also not thinning it in the slightest. I'd give this 2 of clubs. You got to become... Or do we use the world here, actually? I think we use the world. Well, hold on. We do specifically kind of want 5s, ultimately. So I think we have the chance to death. We death. Left becomes right. Get Ceres. If we happen to... make a flush house, we'll be happy. So, I mean, flush 5's pretty good too. Don't think anyone would deny that. I don't think we need to buy Empress. I don't think we need a Buffoon pack. Base chips and malt are halved. I don't think that'll be too big of a problem here. Well, actually, we've got this. Yeah, might as well play the Flush House. It's not as snazzy as Flush 5, but gets the job done. Oh, our banana's gone. I'll take a hand. And we could definitely use something to replace the banana. Each played 7 of something gives... Yeah, it's in the same school as Ancient Joker. If we can get our deck to be down to just 5s, because I believe the idol... I don't know if Ancient Joker works this way. I believe the idol only can do things that are actually in your deck. So if we can make our deck just entirely 5s of spades, then that's massive with the idol. But we have to keep adding things. Give me the 6... The glass 6, because that can break itself. Not that we ever play on spades. But whatever, we'll figure it out. 7 of clubs you like. Well, too bad, I don't. I would actually kind of want to play just this. It's a terrible hand, but it gives us a chance to break the glass 6. That did not work out that way. Oh well. Judgment, that's an interesting idea. And we could get rid of Abstract Joker. I suppose that should be there. Or does it matter? Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. Oh, man. If we can get this plus Idol plus Ancient Joker, if they all trigger simultaneously, that could be huge. That could be absolutely massive. Give me a Spectral pack. Create 2 copies of a selected card. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome to 1 selected card in hand. I think this is going to be more useful. Okay, foil. Not bad, not bad. You're a 5 already, so you're easier to convert into a 5 of spades. Okay, gotta discard these guys. Hermit, sure. Probably too early to do that. Oh well. Hierophant, I mean, don't dislike it. I can't discard you? Oh, that's sad. I guess technically, this Ancient Joker could really go off if all of your cards are wild. Because every card would be every suit then. Huh. I don't think I'm going to pursue that in this particular one, but long term. You know, okay, we need... You're at 3.5 mult, that's fine. Getting Idol to work is the big thing. So we need to stop just buying cards to buy them, I think. Like, Hologram has its mult, it's good. We don't need to worry about it. All spades are debuffed. Great. That's just lovely. Well then. Let's figure out what we're doing. We could make some sort of valid hand involving some hearts. There we go, we got like a pair. With hearts. That was awful. Okay. Second idea. Maybe. Here. This might be crazy. You just straight up play a flush 5 and hope that the fact that the cards suck doesn't matter? Like, if you're going to do this, you should at the very least turn... Well, it doesn't matter, does it? If we had just been doing that from the beginning, we probably would have made it. Oh! Okay. Here we go again. We don't need ad vouchers. We gotta get money. Okay, good. Full house. Good way to start. And +1 hand size is decent. I'd rather have something that impacts my multi, though. Shortcut. There's an idea with that. Make this a straight build. And you play the full house, but it's right there. It's like 2, 3, 5, 6. That would... So this is a straight now. And actually, a banded deck is already pretty good initially for straights because it's a smaller pool of cards. Okay, I'm not gonna fall for spades killing me again. I don't think I've got the economy to skip booster packs. Clubs are debuffed. That's fine. We go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's actually just straight up a normal straight. Wow. Still kind of sucked. Guess I can play like a bunch of 2s. Get some 3 of a kind going. 3 of a kind action. Throw this random 3 in here too. Okay, we can go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, that's just a normal straight. It's not anything special. Okay, it worked though. We need to get some things that actually impact the score directly now though. Or we could get Cloud 9. No. Earn $2 per discard if you have no... No, I need actual... I need real jokers. Ice cream can help us, at least for the time being. Do we want Sixth Sense? Do we want to destroy 6s from the deck? I don't think we do. It's always a tough one to figure out, like, what do you want to do if you're aiming for straights? How do you fix your deck for straights? I'll take a free uncommon joker. So go like ace, 2, 3, 5. Okay, we can't do that. Get rid of this nonsense then. The ace, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's get ace, no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's, again, just a normal straight. We're close. I mean... Pair of 9s probably gets us there. Right? I mean, hologram, I think, is pretty good. Especially for our circumstances. We don't really care what we add to the deck that much. Specifically. Give me the egg. We can sell it later. For our profits. I would like straights. I guess give me Mercury in case we can't make them. Okay, we need to add cards to the deck though, because right now hologram is doing literally nothing. Alright, ace, 2, 3, 4. That's again just a normal straight. I'm not really taking advantage of my shortcut very effectively, am I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7. Two, 4, 6, 7, 9. Anything is a straight if you believe hard enough. Okay, I need to add cards to my deck. None of these help with that. I guess I'll save my money. I don't think we can... Okay. Ace, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. 10, 8... Nope. Third kind is 30 times 3. What's a straight? 30 times 4. I still think we lose if we play a 3 of a kind. Ace, 3, 4... That doesn't... What have we done? I think full house is better than a straight. So I'll take it. 2... No. No. 2, 3, 4... And you can't bridge that gap. Right, get rid of the low cards. Get out of here. We're doomed. We are just straight up doomed. A single 6 might help. Ace, 3, 4, 6, 7. Ugh. I still don't think we make it regardless. We should have gotten a normal joker instead of this egg. 2, no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's no way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is the best hand we can do, and it is not gonna even be close. Alright, let's try this again. Shame too. I think there was something there. Give me a holographic joker. I think that's a good way to start off the run. If I can make a full house, that should get us through pretty effectively. 10's full of 7s. I don't think that gets us in 1, but it's darn close. Like, now we've got 6s full of aces. Played face cards have a 1-2 chance to give $2 when scored. I'll take it. All planet cards and celestial packs in the shop are free. Sure. Bit of an investment in the future. What are we going to go for, though? I go for straights. Let's see. I guess we'll upgrade 2 pair for now. That's a hand that's reasonably easy to make. All heart cards are debuffed. It's annoying. Give me a flush. Okay, okay. $100 chips if played hand contains serve a kind. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. Spectral pack could help us. Give us some direction where we're going. Add a blue seal. Convert all cards to a random rank. You know what? Sure. It's all queens. We now have face cards, and they're all queens. We have 8 queens, as it turns out. Okay. Let's go for the Wily Joker. So, I mean, it makes sense to try to go for queens, I guess, now. Though I'll take a flush when it presents itself. Our queens are twice as likely to appear as any other card in the deck. At least. Give me Earth. And Venus. Two pairs isn't terrible. We have leveled it up. It's weird. We're playing right now a deck that doesn't really have a specific thing it goes for. Four of a kind queens should be enough to win. I would love to draw a fifth queen so we can have five of a kind. There we go. We have now officially played five of a kind, which will allow us to start upgrading five of a kind as a hand. I think five of a kind is probably what we're going to be building towards eventually. And $5 for each discarded queen rank. It's not bad. Let's see what the Arcana pack gives us first. A Judgment, there's merit to that for sure. I think you use it. 4 fingers. That's not bad. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. Okay. I don't hate it. I do still think if we can get to 5 of a kind queens reliably, that's not a bad hand to make. Especially it works well with business card too, right? Forgot about that. I don't think we care that much about flush 5. It is free though. Let's not be stupid now. Give me Mars in case we fall short of the 5. An extra discard could actually be very useful, since we're drawing for one specific hand. Now, if we could make more queens, that would be lovely. Five of a kind. I haven't been calling it flush 5, have I? Because it's only 5 of a kind, to be clear. Flush 5 would be if they're all also the same suit. They don't really do flushes. I mean, we do pairs in a certain sense. And give me Eris, I guess. If I have to pick one. Give me money. Now the question is, are we just dead if we don't draw to our 5 queens? Probably not, but also, what are the odds of that? We have a lot of discards in hands to make that happen in. And we do not have a very thick deck either. Can we do 8 queens? Oh, this is a flush 5, technically. Oh, because of 4 fingers. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think we need Sixth Sense. Give me Planet X, though. Or if we get normal queens. Some planets. Let's turn some of these queens lucky. So if we start duplicating them with death or something, they become a lot more valuable. Okay. Okay, it wasn't a queen. Good. So we have 4 of a kind queens now. Okay, there we go. Oh, 5 of a kind queens. Took too long. -1 ante, -1 hand. We are using a lot of our hands. And it could give us more time to fix our deck. You know what? I'll go for it. I need more Arcana. I need to fix my deck more effectively for queens. Just so weird, we're playing the abandoned deck, and we're playing queens. 5 of a kind queens is our hand. You don't say that every day now, do you? I guess give me Eris. Like, if we can make flush 5 be really common, I'd be very happy. Okay, we can death the queen. That's lovely. Left into right. Right, we now have 9 queens. Every little bit helps. I guess I can do a reroll. +1 hand size. 1 more. Fool, that's actually really useful. That gives us more death. Glad I did the rerolls. So now we could death this 2 into another queen. And you'll see the Queen of Spades is becoming our dominant form of queen. Which is fine. Flush 5s. If we can make flush 5 our thing sooner rather than later, that would be very nice. I'd ride the bus is clearly not going to work. And we don't play straights. Give me a jumbo Arcana pack. What? A soul creates a legendary joker? I've literally never seen this before. So I guess I should probably pick that, yeah? What do I get rid of? 100 chips. 8 malts. Hold on, let me look at... So if we do flush 5... I think the 100 chips we could... Well, it's 100 chips. We'll get rid of it. There's an argument for 4 fingers as well. But let's get the soul. Yorick. This joker gains ×1 mult every 23 cards discarded. Oh, baby! That's really good! We do a lot of discarding anyway. Okay, I mean, I guess I would bonus my queen and the random 9 of diamonds, I guess. Okay, so now we definitely want to discard, like, all the time. For the sake of upgrading Yorick. I better not get destroyed by the spades boss blind again. Gain +1 hand. That sounds great. Give me Arcana. I can't really strength anything into anything. World isn't really useful. None of these are very useful. I guess I could strength the 10 into a jack and the 9 into a 10 on the off chance that maybe I can strength the jack again into a queen. I don't think I need an uncommon joker right now. pretty comfortable with where we're at the moment. The comfort can breed complacency. Complacency is bad. Alright, Yorick is at ×2 mult now. And unfortunately, this is not a flush 5. It is only... Actually, never mind. It's a flush 5. We have 4 fingers. Forgot about that. Yeah, give me Eris. Yeah, give me Planet X. Don't really need the standard pack, do we? Can we reroll? Get some cool stuff? Yeah, Spare Trousers isn't really helpful. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Not really into it. Yeah, and skipping boss lines, we need to have a really good reason to skip boss blinds now. Because if we can... What, we discard an average of... Okay, don't discard that. We probably discard between 15 and 20 cards every thing. And Yorick is 23 per mult, so we're getting like 0.75 mult technically every time we play a hand, which is pretty good, I would say. Okay, none of these are really helping. That's something. Towers. I don't think we really have a use for tower. Yeah, stone cards. Chariot we could put on something. I guess I'd put it on a queen. Like, obviously, it's not ideal. -1 hand size. Oh, that's annoying. Because, you know, we're playing the queens, and that's a steel card, which you don't want to play, but... And in theory, eventually, maybe we get to the point where we just have so many queens that we cannot play that, and it's fine. Gain +1 hand per round. Don't mind if I do. Not sure we have enough queens to really take advantage of +1 hand per round, but I'll take... Another soul?! I have played, like, not a ton of this game. I've played probably like 10 hours of this game, not seen a single soul. And now 2 in 1 game? Whatever the seed is, it is amazing. Played kings and queens, give ×2 mult when scored. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is incredible. All right, we need to really think about the long term. How, like, we are going places here. We got Yorick, yeah, building that up. You got you. I mean, that's... I mean, we play 5 queens every time. That is ×2, and ×4, effectively. 8, 16, 32. That's ×32 mult. Every time. And additionally, let me remind you, we are doing this on Abandoned Deck, which makes it all the more hilarious. 1 million! 1 million, and we're only on ante 5. That's enough to get past like ante 10. Okay, we are going to the moon. Prepare yourselves. We don't even need buffoons. I mean, heck, and we could even, like, we could make it so much better too. We could get rid of Astronomer at some point. We could get rid of Jolly Joker. We could get rid of Business Card. Like, these 3 are doing basically nothing. There is still so much room to grow right now. It's insane. Like, these 2 Jokers alone are accounting for basically all of the score. Not to mention we can get even better if we can fix the deck more effectively for queens. Like, what are we looking for at this point, Joker-wise? You know what? Times 1.5 mult and plus 50 chips for all the spades when spades are our most common queen? Take that. I will take that. Now what do we replace with that? I mean, you're technically more mult, so... There we go. And that gives us a lot of chips right there. Yeah, give me Eris. An astronomer could be next to go. Because money isn't that big of a factor. You should be after the business card. Played face cards give plus 5 mult when scored. Okay, I think it's time for business card to go. Like, that's 25 mult. That's an improvement. It's not crazy, like, we can probably do better than smiling face eventually, but... For now, that'll be a significant increase. Like, we're probably going to have a much higher score this round than we did last round. Now, the only thing that could stop us right now is... I don't want to say it, because it has been my nemesis, like, this entire night. But... the spade one, the spade boss blind, could really mess with us still. Yeah, give me Hone. What would Fool give us? Planet X? That's not bad. Give me Wheel of Fortune, though. Like, that can be... A lot of these Jokers are keepers. If we could make them better, that would be big. Okay. Yeah, it's weird when you see ramen and you're like, yeah, I don't even think that's that good. I mean, a polychrome Joker is always pretty good. We'll see what it gives us. It's probably about time to replace Astronomer. We got the econ to buy planets at this point without it. Now, what would really take this to the next level is if we could somehow re-trigger the queens. Like, we've got some red seals on some of them. Plus 1 hand size, times 1.5 mults. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Or if we made them glass. I'm giving them bonuses decent. If we've got nothing else to do. I think we can do better. I don't think we're in a rush to put this up there. And I don't think hand size is the determining factor right now. Put on the one hand type? Okay, yeah. That'll be tough. We got extra discard size. That's gonna help. I mean, 4 of a kind queens probably still does it, right? Okay, yeah, thought so. That doesn't seem relevant. We should look into these buffoon packs. Times 4 malt if played hand contains a 4 of a kind. Goodbye, Astronomer. Hello, the family. Welcome to the family. Oh, I love it. I love it. We'll still keep buying planets, of course. Rerolls cost less. That seems pretty valuable. Okay, I mean, what are we looking for at this point? We're looking for turning one of these negative. Smiley face could probably be replaced with something else. I'm not sure what, though. Because we do need something that gives us base malts. Or do we? Because Flush 5 of Kind gives us 24 malt. Flush 5 gives us 34. So this is giving us 25. Like, even just the times 1.5 is still like 12 malt. This is a lot. Right, let's keep in mind, a times 2 malt is basically 25 base malts at this point for us. $47 million. That is a pretty good hand, I'd say. Okay, $4. I don't think that's that impactful. Fortune Teller could eventually scale to be better than Smiley Face. It would take a while. Like, we're already 70 antes in, and it's only at 13. So we'd expect it to catch up by, like, ante 14 or so. Like, if we had something that was generating a lot of tarot cards, maybe. But I don't think it makes sense right now. And I think upgrading our hands is actually pretty meaningful. That makes our malts obviously better. Then obviously every time we upgrade, Yorick is pretty nice. I do miss having 4 fingers. It's very difficult for us to get our 5 of a kind, or our flush 5 at this point. Okay, I can choose 2. I don't really... I don't want any of these. I guess we'll do Temperance. Here, let's Fool into Planet X, I guess. And we'll use Temperance. I want to turn things into queens. Okay, use Planet X. Use the Emperor. Empress and High Priestess? Okay, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good. It's pretty hard to turn cards into queens just like that. Guess I'll use Empress on these. I don't know. Bit of a waste. We don't play these. I'll use Mars because we have on occasion had to resort to 4 of a kind. How do we take this to the next level? Like, red seals would help. +1 hand size, that's good. That's actually very useful. I still want the heiresses because I think like, if we can really get those spade queens going. As a number of times Soccer has been played this run to mults. It's actually not that often because we usually win in one hand. None of these are useful. I don't even want polychrome. Well, hold on. Do I want polychrome ramen? 5 of kind is 30. Times 1.5 is 15. Plus times 2. Now, obviously, we discard a bunch, so it's not really a good long-term play. I don't think we do it. Give me an extra voucher in the next shop. And a polychrome joker. And all the cards are debuffed until 1 joker is sold. Okay, well, bye, smiley face. Thank you for your service, but goodbye. And you hate playing the metal card, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. 63 million points. New deck unlocked. We're going endless on this, by the way. If anyone wants to try out this seed with the amazing luck on the legendaries, it is WC559SC8. So have fun with that. All right, we are going deep with this, I'm telling you. I mean, the duo is actually not bad. Just times 2 mult plus another times 1.5 because it's polychrome. That's pretty good. What? Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante. You know, that could save us. That could save us. Yeah, Wrathful is 15 mult at the most. That's definitely worse than this whole setup we got going. We definitely death a queen. Left into right. If we could like get a fool or something, maybe. Alright, I mean, our Joker setup is pretty good. I mean, we got a good chips generator that can generate like 250 chips. And then everything here is times mult. Some of which to kind of an insane degree. I'll be curious to see how high our score goes this time. Now we've got some extra times mult in there. 122 million. It's pretty good, I must say. I don't think Vampire is the way to go. Scary Face played face cards, give plus 30 chips. I think Arrowhead is just doing the same thing but better. What was our last thing? Eris? Okay. Hanged Man, though, to just get rid of some stuff. I think that makes sense. Just get rid of the garbage. Adds a voucher to, I mean, vouchers are good. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. That could be a problem. I don't think it'll be that big of a problem, but it could be a slight issue. Alright, never mind, it's not a problem whatsoever. What is our queen ratio in terms of the suits? I wonder. That's not the right place to look at that. So we have 11 queens. 8 of them are spades. And then 3 of them are other things. How the heck are we not getting flush 5 all of the time? Give an extra consumable spot, I'll take it. Reroll boss blind unlimited times? I mean, I'll take it. Ross Michelle, plus 15 mults. It's not bad. Spectral Pack could be interesting. Add... Ooh, Aura. Yeah, we definitely Aura something. Aura the Queen of Spades. So now if we could copy that one particularly, that'd be great. You know, I'll just get some cash. Yeah, Aura, that's pretty good. we get more of that, that could help a lot. So I should get like polychrome on some of these queens. There we go. Flush 5. It has been too long. $384 million points. At a certain point, I like the idea of glass cards, but I don't want to just dive into it and end up destroying all of my queens. Let's buy it and hold it for now. Why am I doing this? Like, I'm only interested if it's specifically Queen of Spades. Hangman, that's useful. Double tag, that could be really good, depending on what happens. Lose $1 per card played. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'll probably hang these guys. Goodbye, 6s. So I want to be very careful with what we skip next, because we have the double tag. We do not want to waste it frivolously. We gotta hurry up with finding some way to increase, because we're going to be in a rough spot pretty soon. Like, yeah, this is the 10 millions. Next set of blinds is going to be probably hundreds of millions, and that's where we're at right now. So we need to supercharge this pronto. Figure out how we get up to the next level. Glass could help, for certain. I guess we're gonna have to glass it. Shoot the moon. Each queen held in hand gives plus 13 mulch. What do you replace, though? Right, even just... So if you were to replace duo, that's doing ×2 and then times 1.5. So it's doing like ×3 of 33. Which is like... what, 90? Are we doing 90 for queens held in hand? I doubt it. You would need to have like literally 7 queens held in hand. We don't even have the capability of doing that. Emperor is useful. Okay. I kind of hate doing this. We will Justice our Queen of Spades that is holographic. Or actually, I guess it would make more sense. Oh, hold on. I guess this makes the most sense. Because that gives us a specific target. It's like, we want to copy this. Lovers. It could be good to put lovers on... like a, one of our queens that's not a spade. Make it more like to get flush 5s. Put that on this as an example. I don't want to use my glass queen until it's like desperate. $496 million. It's not bad. But how do we push it over the edge? I don't think Mult Cards is gonna do it for us. Another Lovers isn't that interesting to me. Hanged Man, though. Or Justice. We don't have our spades, though, so we'll Hanged Man. Well, these all kind of suck. first played face card gives ×2 mult when scored. And 50 chips. Okay, hold on. Is there a world in which this is better than the duo? Because it's the... At first we have 50 chips. Is 50 chips better than ×1.5 mult? Because they're both ×2 mult. I think 50 chips, I mean, there's a chance it's better. Because chips are definitely the smaller side of the equation right now. I think... Maybe we try it? Not to mention, there's also the idea that if, like, you re-trigger the first card, and obviously Balatro would let you do that, hanging chat here, but I don't want to replace anything else. We'll see, that might have been a mistake. We'll see. We'll see if this helps much. Okay, if anything, that might have hurt slightly. Okay, well, now you know. Turning this into a spade could be good. It's probably the best move we have right now. I hate all of these. Hack, definitely not. Superposition. There's got to be something that'll make a difference and get us over the top. Cards are drawn face down after each hand played. That shouldn't really be relevant. Well, we gotta use our discards. Always use all your discards. And we're reliably getting flush 5, which is nice. 440 million. Okay. All cards and packs are 25% off. I mean, a bit late for that, but I'll take it. Hanged Man out some more cards. And at this point, we have 12 queen. No, we got 11 queens. Oh, okay. 11 queens in a 32 card deck. It's pretty good. So a third of the deck is the queens. +1 discard each round. That could help with scaling Yorick. Is it worth giving a photograph for? I don't think so. Wheel of Fortune, that could help. Why does Wheel of Fortune never work for me? Okay, hold on. Dusk. All played cards in final hand. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. Does this... Hold on. Does this actually help us that much? It would give us... What do you get rid of? Because the only thing tied to our card... Hold on. No, yeah. Triple... Okay, this is the thing we've been waiting for, really. Because this affects the cards themselves, so this would double this effect. which would be insane. It would also double this effect, which by process of... You're amazing and you're amazing, so by process of elimination, that means photograph is out. Okay, I'll be curious to see what this does for us. This is going very well. Okay, we need 600 million. I think we got dusk just in the nick of time here. Let's see what we can do. Is it time to start playing this? I want to copy it before I risk breaking it. Okay. So this is our cards here that we'll play. So I guess we'll just play these kind of nonsense hands. Then on the last hand, we got one more. Okay, here we go. Oh, all right, so everything's going to be triggering here. Let's see what this does. $8 billion. Still alive. Give me justice. I think turning everything glass is the next step. Creates a random rare joker. I don't think that, like, it would be almost impossible to improve this. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. I don't think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it to justice this queen, though. And now I have 2 glass queens. And -1 hand size. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It would only be a 1 in 13 chance it would help anyway. And if it didn't help, it would take 2 queens out of the economy. Like, what could we do at this point to improve our lots? More glass queens. If we got some red seals, that would be that'd be a game changer, I'd say. Sheesh, these queens there's too many just cool queens. If we get a negative joker, that could open up some possibility space. Alright, let's see what happens in a world where we've got the glass queens involved. Please don't break. $1.527 to the 11. That is pretty good. And I don't think our glass queens broke either, which is lovely. Worlding this stuff doesn't really matter, so we'll just use the hermit here. I suppose we'd rather have this queen empress to the knot. Don't think we want misprints. ×3 mult if played poker hand has already been played this round. Well, the question is, what do you replace? I don't think any of these would be replaced. Not to mention, I'm not sure we really have the infrastructure to play 2 5-of-a-kinds in a single round. So we will not get that card. First hand is drawn face down. That's annoying. Alright, so we know these are queens. And we know they're spades. Okay, so those are queens of spades, so we're good. It's so funny how little chips we get when it's not the right hand. Okay, we don't need to play the glass. But you know what? I would hate myself if we fell short, like, just barely. $27 billion? No, that's 27 trillion. Hold on. Hundreds, thousands, millions, 27 billion. Okay. I think when it's E is when it's in the trillions. I don't really want to purchase playing cards from the shop. Guys, give me a high card in case things like really go wrong. Okay, I think you've got to Emperor this and hope you get some good stuff. Wheel of Fortune's good. We just got the Dusk Polychromed! Oh, man. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. This is a very blessed run. All right, Judgment. We'll hang on to it for a bit. There's no reason not to. Like, if we happen to turn one of these negative or something, then we could Judgment and see what we get, I suppose. I'll get Strength. We can potentially turn that one Jack into a Queen. No, speak of the level. I guess we'll turn this. Let's see what else we can find. Turn a 10 into a Jack as well to go with it. I can get on board with that. I suppose I could be discarding more cards. So we need 94 billion points to get past this small blind. That's actually a lot. That could be a tough one. I'm not actually confident. Like, I know we can get that many points. I'm not confident we will get that many points. I think if we have the right setup, though, it should be pretty good. So hold on. So we're going to go this. Okay, so yeah, this is what we can safely get rid of. Okay, here's the second glass queen. That was what I was hoping to find. So we definitely have both glass. Give me the malt, give me the luck, give me chips. We'll put chips at the front. Glass should be at the back. Doesn't matter where you two are. This should be E. This is, I think, the best hand we can do. And actually, it's worth noting, if we can get like a couple more cards out of the deck, then we can guarantee we get our down to this every time. Come on. This should work. Especially we now have the Dusk as Polychrome. That'll help too. 2.674 E to the 11. We did lose at least one glass though. We lost the good glass. Dang it. Alright, what can this Spectral Pack do for us? Something good, maybe? Create a copy of a random joke or destroy all others. I don't think we can do that. Destroy one random card in your hand, add enhanced numbers, we don't want that. Destroy one random card, add 3 random faces. Again, we don't really want that. Add a gold seal. Wow, this looks complicated. It's not that complicated. It's got a bit of math to it. I guess I'll put a golden seal on The Wild Queen. The enhanced face cards could be really good. And we don't care about most of these cards. That's not bad. Of what we could have gotten there, a Steel Queen and some jacks we can turn into queens. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, obviously photograph doesn't really work there. Don't like any of these. Poker hand is a straight flush. That's not happening. Okay. Next base edition shop joker is free and becomes negative. If it's a good joker, this could be one of the few things that helps us really get there. All right, you've got 1.880 to the 11. I think our best hand is better than this. Though our best we don't have our second glass queen anymore, which makes me nervous. Start with 0 discards? No! Okay. This might be it. I think we probably should still be able to get to our ideal hand without discards, I hope. You gotta be bold. Come on, give me some queens. Okay, okay. It's not terrible. We have a glass card, we've got a steel card. If the lucky card goes off, that'll help greatly. Nothing we can do, just gotta play it. Come on, I really want this to work, because then we've got a negative joker after this, which could really help. Only 57 billion. Ah. Okay, well. That's my new personal high score, I'm fairly certain. So, that was good. That was good. That was a really good round. Really good one. Run. Man, what could I have done, though, to push it further? Maybe if we had gone for glass sooner, because glass cards really do make an impact. Oh well. Oh, we found Yorick. So he's unlocked because we found him via a soul card? What does that mean, that he's unlocked now? Does that mean we can find him, like, normally? The painted deck has been unlocked. Win a run with any deck on at least green stake. +2 hand size, -1 joker slot. So it's almost the inverse of a black deck. Interesting. Redeem at least 10 voucher cards. All cards and packs are 50% off. That's pretty good. All right, man, that run took a while. I think I maybe have time for probably like one more run tonight. We'll see. What do I want to do? We just got painted. That could be interesting. That, or we could try to win on a more difficult stake. That could be good. To unlock even another deck. Go for black deck. Yeah, let's go for black deck. Black deck is kind of annoying and difficult. We'll do black deck, red stake. This probably won't last long. Okay, I do like the strategy of going for full houses early. I think it's probably it's not a difficult hand to make, and it generally works. I got $1. Okay. Alright, what buffoon can we get? Please something good. You know, Mystic Summit isn't terrible. Mystic Summit can keep us alive through the early game. We don't need extra vouchers. We can't hardly afford the ones that exist as it is. I'd love Queen Jackson. Hold on. 10. There's something to that. Well, we got a pair of 7s. Stay the course. Jacks, or 7's full of jacks. Okay. Card sharp ×3 mult if played poker hand has already been played this turn. Or there is when small blind or big blind is selected, gain ×0.5 mult and destroy a random joker. I mean, it's an interesting play. It would scale pretty quick. It would scale pretty quick. We're talking to gain 1 mult every ante. So by the end of the game, it would be ×8 mult. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Okay. All diamond cards are debuffed. That's fine. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's not be dumb about it. Okay, let's do kings with the 7s, not the 10s that are debuffed. Okay, madness. How are we gonna manage our madness? Retrigger each played 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't seem great. Let's go for a jumbo spectral pack. Those can be pretty fun. Gold seal creates a random rare joker. Hold on. Creates a copy of a random joker, destroys all the other jokers. If I had madness and I copied madness, would they just destroy each other? That seems really bad in this scenario. I guess give me the rare joker. Or the enhanced face cards, that could help. With life. It's just enhanced cards though. Like enhanced, enhanced isn't that good. We do need more jokers. This joker gains ×0.2 mult per consecutive hand played without playing your highest. Okay, well you exist. You're probably gonna get killed. You immediately got killed. Okay, great. Playing with madness is going to be interesting, to say the least. Why am I saving a 2? And triple queens. 3 of kind. That's a decent hand. Alright. We literally can't buy anything. Oh my goodness. This is gonna destroy the Mystic Summit, and then what am I going to do? I'm gonna have no jokers. Oh. Darn madness. Unless I skip and get the double tag, I think that's actually the play here. Now, obviously, you're hindering madness from growing, which is Madness growing would be a good thing in this context, to be clear. But I think what... Oh, right. I need to use my discards first. What the heck was I thinking? But I don't think you win this particular round if your Madness doesn't... If you lose Mystic Summit straight up. Okay. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. Doesn't matter. I need jokers. Just give me a joker to feed to the madness. Do I want death? I mean, I like death as a concept. I'm just not sure what I'm deathing right now. Free Spectral Pack, that could help inform me. Okay. Encrypted isn't that interesting. Destroy 5 random cards? You know, that could do something, and I could use the money. Add negative to a random joker and -1 hand size. Or add a red seal. Red seals are really good. Put that on an ace. Not to mention, it's a lot of, like, space for jokers is a concern for us right now. So now I guess I would like to death that one ace. That one specific ace. Okay, we have our hand. Let's look for that ace now. Did not find it. Oh well. Extra tarot cards. Yeah, that could be useful. But how do we have a build around when we can't even get jokers that are permanents? Yeah, here, give me this. Okay, I would love to death this ace for sure. Let's give it some mult first. Wait, I can't give it mult first. Copying the ace early is important. So hold on. Left becomes right. Oh, okay, that was a close one. I guess I can molt both of them. There you go. 2 molted red seal aces. That's pretty good. But only 1 hand type this round. We should be able to win in 1 anyway. We'll see. Maybe go for flush. Flush is pretty easy to replicate. That was terrible. What happened? Okay, this has a couple of face cards plus the ace. Okay, there we go. I don't need extra consumable slots. Give me a spectral pack. Add a blue seal. Reverts all cards in hand to a single random rank. And if it was aces, that'd be great. If it's not, so it's not great, but we'll try it. It's aces! Okay, yes! Alright. So our deck now has 12 aces. Very nice. I should get 8-ball just to have something to feed to madness. Get stuff for free? Or feed? Let's feed the madness. Okay, we have fed the madness. Alright, so now what we would love to do, you know what, I would, actually hold on. We gotta use our discards first. I'd love to just straight up do 5 of a kind. Lovely. Lovely stuff. 10-4. Splat. I mean, neither of these I love, but they're something to feed to madness. That makes it less likely to destroy the things I actually care about. Any aces? A gold seal ace. I will take that with gladness. And this is ×3 mult now. Maybe embracing the madness was a pretty good idea. Half Joker. We don't really do that. Yeah, chips for cards running in the deck. That's just a pretty good Joker in general. I can get behind this concept. I would love to start upgrading my Planet X, if at all possible. We'll see if that is possible, I suppose. Thus far, no dice. No repeat hands. Don't worry. I won't even do multiple hands. Now, what you would love to do is you would love to turn your red seal aces into glass cards and then duplicate them a whole bunch. I don't really do flushes. We don't do 2-pair. Destroy 1 random card and get 4 enhanced numbers. Recreate a copy of a random Joker and destroy all the others. None of these are really... I don't think we want any of either of these. Would I rather have... I guess I'll make a lucky ace. And queen, because why not? Like Arcana pack. That could be useful. But yeah, letting the madness grow is useful too. And if this was like, make a specific Joker die, that would be so much more useful. Granted, I mean, I guess that's the knife, which I never take either. You know, Riff Raff actually, I think, synergizes pretty well with Madness. Because that'll just, as long as it doesn't get taken out, that'll just keep our Jokers stocked, which means you don't need to waste as much money on that. No guarantee they'll be any good, but are they any good right now? I think we should start thinning this deck down to just the aces if we can. It's 13 cards in the deck, so we got a ways to go, but I think it's a worthy goal. We got the gluttonous Joker now. The tough thing with Madness, this is definitely not going to be an endless run. What the heck? Oh, my discards, right, I forgot about that. It's okay, it's okay, we'll survive, hopefully. There are 3 of a kind aces. That'll put us over the top. Man, we really are still reliant on Mystic Summit, aren't we? I guess Madness should be at the very end, since it's a multiplier. Ooh, Fool becomes Hanged Man. Thank you. And I'd prefer to death the aces with the seals, but you know what? If I can't... You know, just turning something into an ace is pretty good, regardless. Actually, I guess, all things being equal, I'd prefer the diamond ace. Left becomes right. Water. Start with 0 discards. Okay. Interesting. Get some mulls if it contains a straight. Interesting. Alright, give me just... Look, it's another pair. We only have 1 more hand. Okay, 4 of a kind aces. Hopefully that does it. And your times 4 mult. Oh, here we go. No, what? Oh, man, didn't realize I was that reliant on my discards. All right, one more run. One more on abandoned deck, how about it? Black Stick. Shop can have eternal jokers. Can't be sold or destroyed. Ooh. Foil jokers? 50 chips? Sure. All right, give me a full house. My house is worryingly empty right now, as it turns out. I guess 6s and 4s is not bad. Never mind, it's terrible. 7s and 2s, though, should get us over the top. And then we'll have a decent joker, hopefully. +2 hand size. I mean, it's plus 50 chips, at least, and it's free, so... Holographic. This joker gains +2 mult per reroll in the shop. I don't really reroll that often, but yeah, I mean, I guess I could start now. It's +10 mult. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. Okay. What do we want here? And my hand size is ridiculous. Just want a duplicate of, like, any of these. Okay, 4s. 4s full of 9s. There we go. Easy as that. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. Mime. It's eternal. Let's go for it. That could be useful. Let's just be boosting some stuff. Give me some better aces. Give me some better 8s, I guess. Okay. Upgrade 3 of a kind. Man, maybe I should have upgraded 3 of a kind. Okay, let's... No, actually, I'm playing full house regardless. All held in hand abilities. Oh, right, that's the stuff that's like steel. It's tough. And I think we're still in a decent spot. But for that, we'll want to get like Shoot the Moon or Baron or something. Or a lot of steel cards. I guess we'll try buying some. I guess I'll buy a king with some mults. What am I doing? I'm abandoned deck. I don't have face cards. Why did I mime? All of the face... all of the in-hand ability things are face cards related. At least most of them. This run is kind of cursed. And this guy's eternal. I can't get rid of him. Which may be a problem. Ooh, straight flush. Give me Arcana. And I guess this is at least a held in hand ability. I'm not very optimistic about our prospects here. But who knows? Could be surprised. Yeah, just give me a flush. As for the rest of this, now 2 pair. I got double money. There we go. Mime is coming in handy. I could get Eternal Madness. Wait, hold on. If I got Eternal Madness, then all the other cards were Eternal. And I wouldn't lose anything, right? I'd probably die immediately, though. But I feel like I've already messed up so thoroughly. Yeah, what the heck? Why not? Okay, please don't break my new glass card. Didn't break. And +1 discard each round isn't really that impactful, is it? Give me Abstract Joker, at least for the time being. Start with 0 discards. Why do you do this to me? Fine, I'll play 2 pair. And then I will play another 2 pair. And then guess what? I'm going to play... I don't know what to put. I will play a full house. Wow, that is bad. I'd maybe one more. We'll do Black Stack Abandoned deck again. Yeah, that's actually a really good thing, I think. Ooh, and a double tag? But we need to survive the window. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, survive the window. How are we surviving the window? All diamond cards are debuffed. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, doesn't really matter. Okay. On track so far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more good hand. We could do a flush of all these debuff diamonds. We should make this. We could do 2 pair, 10s and aces. Close, but I think it'll be worth it because our next shop is entirely free and we've got a double tag now. Alright, let's do this. Give me a buffoon pack. This Joker gains +4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. Where every played card counts, and we'll play this. Square Joker. Guess I'll buy the devil. Get Mars. I guess that's what we'll be aiming for with Square Joker. Give me Pluto, I guess. Not gonna do anything else with square joker. Next joker's holographic or free uncommon. Or what if I did this and then this and then this? Yeah. This was probably a terrible idea. Here, I'll play 2 pair. Oh, I'm so screwed. I didn't think this through. This square joker does nothing right now. Because it hasn't been built up. No. There's no way. There's no way. Huge mistake on my part. Oh. Alright, that one didn't count. Come on. One more good one. And I'll do this one. I'll actually play this. Four of a kind. 3s. That's pretty good. Alright. +5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. That just seems not good. Give me a buffoon pack, please. Joker stencil. Molt for each empty joker slot. That seems pretty good. It's certainly at the start. And now we'll skip for a rare joker. And we could do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight off the bat. There we go. Burnt joker. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand. And it's free. Might as well get it. Question is, what hand would we want to do that for? I don't know. Could like discard a 2 pair. Or we could just make high card incredible. Two pair isn't much better than high card. But it's not much harder to make either. We'll see. We might get some more definition later. In terms of where we want to take this. Aggressive shot, plus 15 malts. I'll take it. And actually, that's probably about as many jokers as we want right now, because we don't want to mess up Joker stencil, do we? What did I hang man out of this? I don't know. It's random 3s. Goodbye. Start building some glass aces early. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll stick to it. Upgrading the 2 pair. Because it is a pretty easy hand to make. We don't really want more jokers, do we? Alright, all diamond cards are debuffed, and that's fine. I'll just discard me a 2 pair. Now I'll play a 2 pair. Oh, the banana's gone. Oh, that was fun while it lasted. So now 2 pair is actually better than full house already. Wow. What do we want? I don't really care to convert things into clubs if we're doing 2 pair. Guess we can just get a devil going on. Cheaper rerolls. If we get into the end game, that'll be nice. Okay, well, goodbye 2 pair. Hello, 2 pair. Don't break. Do not break. Okay, didn't break. We don't really need more buffoons right now, do we? We're jokers. Do I not have a 2 pair to discard? What the heck? Look, I'll play 3 of a kind. How about that? I still don't have a 2 pair to... Okay, look, I'll just play like this. Alright, fine. I'll just play 4 of a kind aces, okay? Get me out of here. No, my ace! Create a tarot card when blind is selected. And that seems pretty good. -1 hand size. That should be fine. Temperance. I guess I might as well use that. Okay. Discard my 2 pair. Where's my 2 pair at? I do not have a 2 pair available. It concerns me. Shoot for 10s and 9s. 9s and 7s, I'll take it. Spare trousers. This Joker gains +2 mult if played here and contains 2 pair. I mean, that seems incredible given what we're doing. So our ×2 Joker stencil. We might be replacing Joker stencil at some points. Magician. Ooh. There you go. Lucky 8. Why not? Alright, goodbye. 2 pair. Where's my 2 pair hat? Okay. Hello, 2 pair. And the pants have been upgraded. And I didn't win, which is concerning, to say the least. Okay, there we go. Okay, this should do it. And Spectre Pack is pretty good. Fortune Teller, I like too. Especially combined with Cartomancer. Just draw 1 random card, get enhanced numbers. You don't really need everything to be a random suit. Let's go Incantation. Ooh, those are some sweet cards. Alright, I'll buy Fortune Teller. So that means Joker Stencil really should go now. Because it's doing literally nothing. Might as well replace it with Clever Joker, because Clever Joker at least does something. 80 chips if it contains 2 pair. I'm curious to see this random rare Joker. Goodbye, 2 pair. We miss you. I got the 2s. Must play 5 cards. Okay, 5s and 2s with a 4 thrown in there for good measure. It's not good enough. 3 3s and 10s with a 2 thrown in there for good measure. Okay, that was closer than you'd like. Alright, we're not doing 4 of a kind. I would like a sail, though, for sure. Give me a magician. Just kind of increase the quality of our cards. Yeah, I'm not really moved. I guess we can level up pair just in case. Gotta get to 20k here. We didn't draw a 2 pair. That is sad. Okay, well that's a 2 pair at least. And 4 of a kind is still pretty good. I think. Let's go for it. Not particularly great. And what's our most likely cards to draw? We got 2 10s, 3 7s, 2 9s, 2 6s. I guess let's bet it all on 10s. Alright, it paid off. I really should be using my cards. Could we use a better buffoon? A better joker? And probably. Am I gonna pay for that? Maybe not. Alright, let's just start. Look, you get some boost. You get magical. Okay. I like steel cards. What would we replace with a joker? I don't know. I feel like this run is kind of in a rut. It doesn't really seem like it's got any particular momentum, but I don't really know what I would do to change it. Right, obviously something needs to change. I don't know what, though. And I wouldn't mind some glass. I don't think it's the key to saving the run, though. Some glass on an ace. Maybe that'll help with life. Oh, it's broken now. And I don't think Abstract Joker's the answer. Some seed money would be nice. Let's see what we get in a Buffoon pack. And Splash could help moderately. I don't really see it, though. +1 mult per hand played, -1 per discard. Could you replace Burnt Joker with Green Joker? I don't know. I don't really feel it. We do not have any 2 pairs to discard, it would seem. That's sad. Still no 2 pair. Oh, so 2 pair is 200 times 11. 4 of a kind is 60 times 7. Alright, 2 pair is way better. Let's turn, actually, these 7s. Let's get some lucky 7s. Okay. I don't hate the Hanged Man. I'm not sure what are we trying to achieve with it right now, though? Fool becomes the Magician. I'll hang man out this too? I feel like I should hang out man more stuff. And this random 8? There. Did that help much? I don't know. Strength. These 7s into 8s. Why not? And we devil this 4. And we hermits. Okay, this should work, maybe? Oh, I should have used the 4 that wasn't metal. Oh, well. We're still gonna get by. Barely. I mean, Ride the Bus isn't terrible. Gains +1 mult per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. We don't even have face cards in our deck. Maybe now you get rid of Burnt Joker and get Ride the Bus involved? Maybe? Here, turn this into hearts. I kind of don't hate the idea of using Judgment, but what do you get rid of? I feel like if we get rid of any part of this, we'd probably just die. Except in Cardomancer. Adds the number of times Hooker Hand has been played this run to Mult. It's 22? 22 Mult, that's not bad. I guess I would Magician these 9s. All face cards are debuffed. Oh no, whatever will I do? And we don't have the Burnt Joker anymore, so we don't need to worry about discarding immediately. Which is nice. And getting some more steel cards would be good. Just in general, getting bonuses on our cards. And also, I mean, we aren't doing that bad. We're actually pretty close to the end. I'll get a money tree, why not? Hello, Papito, my king. Welcome to the stream. Just here playing Balatro. ×3 mult on final hand of the round. Is that better than 80 chips? Like, probably? I think so. I guess I can look at what jokers we might acquire here. none of these are really useful. Okay. I'd rather keep my steel cards, so let's search for something else. Okay, I guess I can get rid of one steel card. If I'm going to, it should be that one. Okay, not terrible. We definitely need to make sure... I guess the Acrobat is kind of insurance right now. First time beating this difficulty? Yes. I'm on Black Stake. Haven't beaten it yet. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. Interesting. Getting the Uranus leveled up is pretty good. Yeah. We had a crazy run earlier. So it was on an abandoned deck. And I had I assembled a deck that was based on getting flush 5 queens on the abandoned deck, which was fun. I believe we got I think that was the run where we got 2 legendary jokers. It was kind of crazy. Okay, our next 2 pairs should get it. So, this should be fine. So we get about 30,000. So if we would expect to get about 90,000 if we did our 2 pair in the last hand. Give me Emperor. Might as well get Hermits. And when did I get so much money? Huh. Okay. I need to get 120,000 here. Oh, and I decreased the level of played poker hand? Oh. That really sucks. I gotta win. Try to win quickly then, I suppose. But I think I need all... This is ×3, so I should be able to play just nonsense here. Just play high card. And I should be able to get through on the last one. And at the very least save myself 1 instance of losing. Okay, on to ante-8s. We're in ante-8s. One more push somewhere would help. I suppose Hone is useful. Like, we're very close. One adjustment could make the difference. Justice, that could be good to slot in. Like, at runtime. This guy sucks. Aces. I mean, we don't have that many aces in the deck. We only have 2 aces, so yeah. Wheel. I feel like it's got a worse than 1 in 4 chance. And 1 more reroll. Okay. Moving on. We need 100,000 here. And if we just play our hand 3 times, or 4 times, that should get us past 100,000. Ooh, 44k, nice. Okay, I guess I can play one of my steel cards. We'll save Justice to use, like, on the boss. Man, 19 interest. Wow. That's pretty good. Any good Arcana stuff to do here? Another Chariot? I would like that, for sure. I believe our current... Let's make another 2 a Chariot, then. Another steel card. Actually, well, I was going to say that would have been good to have at runtime. Yes, it would have, but we can't do that with a pack. Okay, 150,000. Could be rough. And 48k. It's not bad. Look, we got these 4s. Okay, let's discard. What do we have the most of? Definitely got to get rid of the ace. We got 5 10s, so that's really what we should angle for here. Okay, got this. Okay, we got the 10s. With 3 steel cards, this should be pretty good. It was barely any better than normal. Okay, now 3 of a kind is not very good. So we need, more or less. Okay, here's what we do. We play these 2 cards. It's not gonna do much here, but gives us better odds of getting a good draw. Okay, we do not, but we can still play the 10s and the 2s. That should definitely get us there. Even lacking 1 more steel card, because now Acrobat is activated. And it's so weird playing a deck with Acrobat where I'm not just playing 1 final hand. Because I'm not confident in Acrobat doing it all for us. At all here. And Wheel of Fortune could be really impactful. If it actually worked. Outside of that, give me another 2 chariots. Some more steel 2s. I mean, I guess the Emperor. Wheel of Fortune. Man. Wheel of Fortune. The odds there suck. Okay. I think we what is the boss blind, by the way? All cards are debuffed until 1 Joker is sold. What am I selling? What am I selling? Okay, hold on. So the blind, 200,000. I have 4 hands. What do I sell? And this is giving 64 malts. This is getting 29 malts. This is giving 38 malts. So like these guys, I can't sell you, and even if I could, you're giving 18 malt. And you're times 3, but only on the final hand of the round. Am I insane for thinking you might sell Acrobat here? No, well, because it's times 3, but these guys activate for the rest of the round. Yes, panic basket indeed. What is my play? Because, okay, hold on. So we're getting about 50,000 each round. At least that was last time. We should make it even without Acrobat. Right, I think it might be worse to sell Acrobat, but I know the world we live in without Acrobat. I don't know what world we're living in if we sell Trousers or Fortune Teller or Supernova. And I think we can survive without Acrobat. That being said, I will do some rerolls. Just to, assess our options. 80 chips if your played hand contains 2 pair. I don't think I'd swap anything out for that. Okay, there we go. Now that's useful. Cavendish times 3 mults. 1 in 1,000 chance this card is destroyed. So, I think in that case you get rid of Fortune Teller to put in Cavendish, and then you probably sell Acrobats in the blind. And I think at that point it's probably not even close. Especially once you're counting Justice too. Okay. Alright. Let's get started. You know what? Let's start strong. Alright, over halfway done in just a single hand. You'll love to see it. Okay, once do we have the most of? We got 5 10s, so we should probably angle for that. There we go. And this probably is going to do it. If not, it's going to be really easy to put us over the top. There we go. Verdant Leaf cleared. Black Stake destroyed. Thank you very much, chat. I don't think we're gonna get far in Endless, but this is my last run of the night, so might as well see how far we can take this. Again, I don't think it's gonna be very far, but maybe. Yeah, give me Mars. Oh, thanks for the follow, Papito, my king. Glad you're enjoying the show. Man, that Cavendish really came in clutch, though. I still think we probably make it without Cavendish. Oh my goodness, Card Sharp, it's like a better Acrobat. Who knows, we might actually have some legs here. What, a free Spectral pack? Sure, why not? Enhanced number cards. 2 copies. You get creates. The steel cards are pretty powerful. I think I'd create 2 copies of the steel 2s. Okay. We don't have our 2 pair. Well, unless we want to use the 2s, but we don't. Okay, I could be persuaded to use a single pair of 2s. Or a single one of my 2s. $154,000 in a single hand, and that's before Card Sharp even activates. Alright, we may survive a little longer than initially expected. How many 9s are in the deck? 3, 2 5s, 2 6s. Okay. Do you use the 2s here? I think it should be fine. I don't think this is the ideal play, but now that Card Sharp is activated, it's basically going to replace the value we got from those. Okay. And you definitely still want to go for these Celestial packs. Now what brings us to the next level? And more steel is obviously good. We don't need face cards. In fact, that would ruin Ride the Bus, so do not pick up the face card. I don't think there's anything we would get rid of 2 judgments. Alright, there are things I might replace for specific cards, but not for just any random joker. Not feeling like we're getting much value here. All clubs are debuffed? That's okay. I mean, annoying, but it should be fine. We have some remarkably consistent scoring here. And obviously if we could get a negative joker, that was good. That would help. Outside of that, I'm not sure what we do. I guess we might as well get another consumable slot. Strength. Yeah, giving some mult on some of these cards. They're pretty plain. It could be useful. Stand by that. Ooh. Gives times 0.2 mult for each steel card in your full deck. Currently times 2.6. What do you get rid of? So Card Sharp is a straight ×3, Cavendish is a straight ×3. Of course, Card Sharp only works if you've already played the hand, but still, that's going to be 3 out of the 4 hands we play. I like having it with us. So Supernova is going to currently be giving us 44 mult. Spare Trousers is giving us 76. And Spare Trousers scales quicker, because it gets +2 mult every time we play 2 pair. This gives us +1 mult every time we play 2 pair. Obviously, we can't do Ride the Bus. Oh, hey, Madka. Glad you enjoyed the Danganronpa. Getting caught up for tomorrow, I suppose. That should hopefully be a fun stream. I'm not sure who I want to forge a relationship with. I'm leaning towards Hina. I think I've decided I want to just focus one character specifically every sort of rest period instead of spreading it out. Because who knows who's gonna die next. I want to like speedrun and quickly get to the end of someone's rat before they end up dead. Anyways. So if we're gonna replace something, Supernova would be the thing to replace. Which I think is good because Supernova is less than Spare Trousers, whereas if we put this in, it's going to be times Spare Trousers, like times 2.6, so more than a doubling. With the potential to get even better, of course, if we add more steel cards. So I think this makes a lot of sense. Doesn't really matter that what order they're in, I suppose. Nice thing about Tina is that you already have 2 donut floaties. Indeed, indeed. Okay. And we've got a lot of money. We could reroll, but I don't know what we'd be rerolling for necessarily. I do always love spectral packs. Add negative to a random joker, -1 hand size. That's compelling. We have a negative Cavendish now. So now we could add another joker. Hand size is a bit smaller, but we're not going for any sort of crazy types of hands. So I'm not overly worried. We do need 1.6 million. That does have me somewhat worried. Okay, we gotta play something. That's only 299,000. So remember when I said I wasn't overly worried? I think I might have to take that back. Well, okay, hold on. We do have Card Sharp, so let's not freak out. Let's not freak out. Let's discard these guys. We could do 2 pair, 8s and 4s, because Card Sharp wasn't active last time. So we should be expecting like 900,000 this time at least. Okay, so just another hand should do it. We don't have another hand. It's a problem. 10s, I assume. Yep, 10s are the highest likelihood to draw, so we'll just put out high card here. Okay, we did not draw 2 pair. GG, it is over. What is our highest likelihood? I mean, I guess playing pair? That, or you play high card, so card sharp gets involved. We hardly got anything last time. I think we're just done. I think we're finished. If you're going to play something, you should play high card with a lucky card. Oh, there it goes. I didn't expect we'd get very far in Endless, but it's a real shame because, you know, we had just gotten that negative. And we could have got another Joker that maybe would have changed things somewhat. We'll see. Oh well. Okay, I think we'll do... Well, let's see what the new thing we just got. The Anaglyph deck. Okay. After defeating each boss blind, gain a double tag. Oh, interesting. That's... Alright, I will try one round with the Anaglyph deck, and then I'm going to have to call it for the evening. Back on White Stake. Been a while. Well, it hasn't been that long, but it feels like it has. Right, as per usual, we will be searching for Full House to start off with. A more valuable Full House would have been nice, but what are you gonna do? And you gotta get a Joker. Ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives +8 mult when scored. +1 mult per hand played, -1 mult per discard. Let's try this. Fibonacci makes sense. So I guess we want to stuff our deck with aces, 2s, 3s, 5s, and 8s specifically. Interesting. Oh, that's nice. Free and foil? I'll take that. Because I think Fibonacci should get us through here. Hopefully. If we play the right cards, of course. Which we drew literally none of. That's lovely. I got some 2s at least. I guess we can start with 2 pair, 2s and 10s. Each of these 2s will give us 8 mult, which was enough. We did just get a double tag, so that's... Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. This is not a card held in hand ability, but this is free and foil, so I will take it. And you get... Swashbuckler gives 7 mult right now? I won't turn down 7 mult necessarily. Destroy 1 random card to your and add in your hand and add 2 enhanced aces. Or create 2 copies. I think we'll go for the 2 enhanced aces. Very nice. Very nice. I suppose Fibonacci could be used to make an aces deck. There's an idea there, for sure. Why did I intentionally keep the 2s? So mine is a retrigger all card held in hand effects. Obviously we need to get some card held in hand effects for that to be relevant. Alright, we should save our money so we can buy this voucher. Four is not Fibonacci. That's sad. Oh, I think aces and 4s probably is going to be good enough regardless. Alright, we can afford the voucher. Lovely. Straight is an interesting idea. But what's more interesting is just getting rid of non-Fibonacci numbers, such as 4. All face cards are drawn face down. Well, luckily face cards are not Fibonacci numbers anyway, so I don't really care. Still don't really care. I guess I'll keep the 5. I don't want the 4. Seven is not a Fibonacci number, but paired with 2s, hopefully it'll work. In this game, it teaches you math. Mathematics. Alright, we've been playing a lot. We should get Abstract Joker. Like, there's no reason not to. I guess we could get Full House. We might want to sort of level up to doing that at some point. The 2 pair's been working, so it's not an urgent need. Aces and kings. And obviously kings are not Fibonacci numbers, but as long as we got a couple Fibonacci's, I think we're good. 1-4 chance to upgrade level of played poker hand. That seems pretty good to get early. Okay. I could use the money. Oh, right, I'm getting loads of money. I forgot about my double checks. Okay, let's see. 10 is not a Fibonacci number, surprisingly enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that hits a lot of Fibonacci numbers. Alright, I don't think we're going to worry about money anytime soon. Do I want planet cards? Do I want hologram? Ooh, hologram. What do I get replace? Probably Swashbuckler. I mean, 8 Molt is not that exciting. Or Mime. I mean, Mime isn't really doing anything right now. Nor is it foreseeable it will. I mean, I guess if I get a bunch of steel cards later, maybe. I don't know. I'll keep Mime. Like, if the right combination of stuff comes up, Mime could be really good. All played face cards become gold. Played face cards give malts. 12 malts if hand contains a straight, or just retrigger all cards. I don't really want any of these. So we need to acquire cards now. Ideally Fibonacci cards. Full house of Fibonacci. It's like the house of Gucci, but Fibonacci instead. And of course the house is full. Times 3 malt if played hand contains a 3 of a kind. And if we want to hard pivot into full house, that's not a bad way to do it. Full house targeting Fibonacci numbers specifically. I like the idea. It seems like a kind of, oh man, I really would love to get a red seal, but it's not Fibonacci. It's not Fibonacci, so we're not going for it. Okay. So we're really going hard into, so 8s or 3s. Either are equally likely, more or less. So I guess I might as well target 8s. Ten isn't Fibonacci. We have 2 2s now, so probably time to shift focus to that. Okay, now we could play Four of a Kind, or we could play Full House. We'll play Full House. Especially because, you know, well, the trio works for Four of a Kind too, doesn't it? All plant cards and special packs are free. It's not bad. Money isn't really a problem at the moment, though. Okay, I mean, we gotta get the 5. What's more? Maybe get a straight? I could see a world in which a straight happens. Must play 5 cards. Not a problem. Probably. Alright, all face cards can go, and so can 3. Alright, we're targeting aces and 8s. Alright. Full house of Fibonacci. Five X what we needed. Nice. Ooh, yeah, I'll take some seed money. What would we be looking for in a buffoon pack? I'm not sure. 3 is Fibonacci. And imagine if, like, this is how middle school kids these days learned what the Fibonacci sequence is. Just by playing Balatro, and they're like, that's how they know what it is. 50 chips if it contains a pair, but what do you replace that with? Yeah, none of these are good. At least in our current circumstance. Ooh, negative jet tag coming up. Nice. And we've got 2 double tags. Ooh, that could make things very interesting. Thoughts on the Direct? The Nintendo Direct, I assume you're meaning? It was pretty good. I mean, especially given that we're probably in roughly the last year or so of the Switch's life. They've had a bad habit recently with, like, the Wii and then the Wii U of kind of... The ends of their system's lives have been pretty meh, really petering out. Like, you can clearly tell, oh, they're holding stuff back for the next system. But, I mean, some good stuff released, or announced. Well, promising looking stuff at least. 3 negative tags, lovely. Certainly excited for the new Zelda game they announced. I mean, I've got my reservations about what it means for the rest of the series, but it, on its own merits, it looks like it'll be pretty fun. New Mario Party, definitely exciting. Going to have to, obviously do my usual video stuff for that. Might stream it. Who knows, maybe. See if I can get some, like, other streamers to stream it with me. Okay, also, why did my negative tags not work? What if we reroll? Okay, we've got negative 8 ball, 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot. Nice. Negative ice cream. I mean, okay, not the most exciting, but whatever. Ooh, negative scholar. All right. An 8 ball and scholar are huge. Ice cream exists. Scholar should be before our malt stuff. Ice cream doesn't really matter. And then I guess the Metroid is exciting, I suppose. I've never played a Metroid game, but for fans of the Metroid Prime stuff, I imagine that was pretty good. Oh, I should have bought reroll surplus before I rerolled a bunch. Whatever. I miss Pixel Zelda. It's understandable. It would be interesting if they, like, went back to an old, like, 8-bit style art style for a game. I mean, I guess they kind of do sometimes. Like, there was that one thing, the, like, NES championship thing or something that they announced. I'm still not sure what that is. but maybe I'll check it out. Who knows? I know the gameplay of Metroid looked like it belonged to 22 years ago. Well, I mean, I didn't watch it that closely. But to be fair, it is a sequel to a game series that started like 22 years ago, so... Or game sub-series, technically. Like, I imagine you wouldn't want it to not play like the old Metroid Prime games. So kind of in a between a rock and a hard place there. And what would I replace with this? Nothing. That's what. I'll be curious if they implement... Because I know a lot of people say that the Metroid Prime re-releases on the Wii are kind of like the way to play Metroid Prime. So let me just make an ace real quick. So left becomes right. Because the pointer controls are good. Not sure where I was going with this. I guess I was wondering if the controls on Switch would be an upgrade or downgrade relative to that. I suppose there already is a Metroid Prime game. They already released one on the Switch, so I guess I could play that to find out. Though I don't have a point of comparison, because, again, I've never played previous Metroid Prime games. I guess I'd rather have planets. Oh, that one game they had, which was the game with like in the apocalypse sort of setting with the school of people that are like having to defend against the incoming apocalypse. That looked interesting. Probably gonna have to check that out when it exists. Honestly, I think they are mid. I had Prime 3 for the Wii. Fair enough. And I can't really speak to whether or not they are mid. I do think... I think... Is it general consensus that 3 is the worst of the trilogy? I don't know. Again, I feel like I've heard that, though. Tarot cards appear in the shop. Do I want tarot cards in the shop? What else would be appearing in the shop if not tarot cards? Like jokers? This is gonna be like the largest deck I've ever had. 60. Really? I only have 60 cards. Okay. Apparently this is not... I don't know. It felt like more. And as I understand it, well, yeah, never mind. I don't really understand it because, again, I don't really have any experience in the matter. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing... Oh, driver's license. If you can get driver's license off the ground, it is really good. Is it time to say goodbye to Space Joker? I think it is. I know we don't have enough for driver's license to work yet, but if we focus Arcana packs for a bit, we can make that happen pretty quick. Right, so yeah, Hierophant. I guess we should focus on the Fibonacci cards. There you go, just like that, we're already up to 8. Ooh, negative egg. Might as well take that. Okay. I'll be curious to see if the Mario Party game ends up being good, given that they're making their own boards again. And not only remaking the old boards. Though I will say the fact that they are also remaking the old boards does give me some degree of confidence that it'll be at least sort of baseline decent, because if they're bringing back the old boards, then the base gameplay can't be terrible. Love Mario Party Superstar. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not sure if it's my favorite. I don't think I'd say it's my favorite in the series or anything, but it's certainly better than anything they were doing particularly recently. Though I will say, I do think Mario Party, I think Super Mario Party gets more hate than it deserves. Now, to be fair, because with Mario Party, or Super Mario Party, I think it had some interesting ideas, especially when it came to, like, the characters having their own dice and stuff. I think is actually pretty interesting. However, the one thing that really kills Super Mario Party for me is the economy. Like the abundance of golden warp pipes, the fact that everything's so cheap that you get a bunch of coins even if you lose the mini games. Like, that's where Super Mario Party really falls down for me. Do I need money or do I need planets? I need planets. Played online last year. After 45 minutes, I steal the star, some kid, and he disconnected. Felt so good. I guess that's the problem with online Okay, hold on a second. We need to buy Swashbuckler. Because right now, Abstract Joker is plus 27 volts. Swashbuckler is plus 26, but our egg is going to be getting 3 more cell value every turn, which then is going to be directly translated into mult via the Swashbuckler. That is really good. So goodbye, Abstract Joker. Hello, Swashbuckler. Oh, give me the earth. And be before stuff. Let me make sure all my stuff is sorted. So you can be in front. Like, anything that's just normal mult. Have we gotten a single tarot card off of 8-ball yet? I don't think we have. Let's get all the times at the very back. They're all times 3 mults, by the way, in case you're wondering. One thing that I think would be interesting, if they just straight up, like, re-released a GameCube Mario Party on the Switch. I would be curious to see how well that would do. Obviously with, like, you know, upgrade the visuals to HD or something, but I think that would actually do probably pretty well. And I can make a wild card. Not really relevant, so goodbye. None of these are Fibonacci. So I don't really want it. But for the mult, I can strength a 7 into an 8 later. Do it for the mults. What do you think, chat, though? What were your highlights of the direct? Yeah, am I sleeping on anything that really I ought to be paying more attention to? I guess I could use another consumable slot. I guess for me, though, the main reason that the Metroid Prime announcement wasn't super interesting was just the fact that we've known that Metroid Prime 4 is coming to Switch for like 7 years or something now. So it wasn't like exciting because it wasn't surprising. Now, to be fair, I mean, you could make the same argument out of, like, a lot of things Nintendo announces. Like, how are you getting excited about the new Mario game? Of course there's going to be a new Mario game on the system. It's a Nintendo. Obviously, they'll have one of those. I don't know, it's just, there's something different about, you know, literally this game is coming out versus just in general, like you expect. It's like, oh, of course Nintendo's gonna have Mario stuff. Okay, we can add negative to a random joker for -1 hand size. We could create a copy of a random joker and destroy all others. No. Create 2 copies of a card or destroy 1 random card. The enhanced cards could help us get driver's license off the ground, but simultaneously, I really like negative jokers, in case you can't tell. Okay, we now have a negative hologram. Oh, we get 2? Well, in that case, give me copies of more lucky aces. Okay, so we have room for another joker now. Mario Wonder was so good, is not fair. Well then, well. Let's see whose soul it is today. Perkio. Creates a negative copy of 1 random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. Huh. We could do some interesting things with that. Like, for example, if we had Hanged Man, right, you could make copies of Hanged Man to create more to thin our deck. Get rid of the Fibonacci cards. So here, let's turn these 7s into 8s. And then, well, I guess we can get rid of this 6 and 9. Not quite what I meant to do. All right, aces and 8s. There's got to be something we could do that's more meaningful than just copying Hanged Mans, though, right? Or Hanged Men? I don't know. What's this? Destroy 1 random card in your hand, add 2 enhanced aces? I would do that. But first, I would get rid of a couple of kings. Oh, wait, no, I should have gotten rid of jacks, because kings could be strengthened into aces. Anyways, yeah, give me some enhanced aces. And now, driver's license is still not active. Give it a second. It'll get there. Death. We could death something. Could justice. Put glass on an ace. That's pretty good. Like, what is our deck right now? We have 12 aces. 5 8s. 9 5s. 5 3s, 4 2s. Okay. And we could just buy Earth and get negative copies of Earth. Very large blinds. Okay. Have at ye. It's probably a card that creates copies of cards in the game. Yes, there is. I have it. Let's see. Okay, this should work. All things being equal, I'd rather not break the glass. Hello, Bry102. No, what? 10022. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I've beaten the game. But we will now go to endless mode. With my 10 jokers. Rolling up to endless with my 10 jokers. Alright. You know, give me director's cuts, just in case. We also have 4 Double tags, by the way, if we find something good. Just to be clear. Yeah, I could take enhanced 2. Sealed 2. I guess give me Uranus. And Venus? No, give me Mars. Okay, hold on. If I want... Here, just let me use Emperor. Okay, got Justice. I should have just bought Emperor. What was I thinking? Okay, well, next round. Alright, now we have an Earth. Wait, hold on. Wait, so if I... Hold on, this doesn't apply to double... Okay, it doesn't apply to double tag, so I can't double tag the double tag. Oh, well. If only I could. Okay, let's get rid of these. Goodbye. You goodbye. And yeah, just... Yeah, there. Full house. 8s and 3s. Or 3s and 8s. I should add glass to something. Ooh, give me this. Ooh, the trio got foil. Nice. I mean, I guess I'll take the Mercury. Where's Earth? Like, seriously. Full house is the card, is the hand I play, but I keep getting everything else. Extra chips. What can I replace? Which of these are not negative? Fibonacci, Swashbuckler. How's our egg doing? 21? Okay. Swashbuckler is given 49 molts, that's nice. I guess we'll just move on. Alright, I got another Hanged Man. Lovely. Okay, 10 can go, 6 can go. There you go, aces and 2s. How many non-Fibonacci cards do we have in the deck at this point, I wonder? I guess I can buy the Fool. Might as... I don't have space to buy the Fool. Okay, I cannot buy the Fool. So I'll use Earth, which then lets me buy the Fool. Then I'll go to the Arcana pack. And I could actually turn the Fool into Earth if I wanted to. Or... Yeah, I'll turn the Fool into Earth, and then the Earth gets used. What do I do here? I could strength a 7 into an 8. Could wield Fortune. Emperor. I should Hanged Man these queens. Then put Justice on the 8s, I guess? And, you know what? Let's Hierophant the 7 and the 9 so that driver's license finally starts working. Now I've got Earth that's going to be copied by Perko. Yeah, I'll take a bonus 8. Okay. Start with 0 discards, that shouldn't be a problem. You know, it's actually a bit of a problem, I'm realizing. 2 pair? See, now is when I'm grateful that I actually have upgraded most of my other stuff. Most of the other hands I feasibly might play. Mad Joker, I mean, it's 20 mult. That's hardly exciting. Retrigger the first played card. It's not bad. What's our blinds looking like? Those are awful skip rewards. Come on. I've got all these double tags. I want to use them on something good. And of these, I guess I'd go for chariots on a 3. Oh, and I get another. I guess I'd do devil on another 3. Spectral cards may appear in any of the Arcana packs. That sounds fun. Okay, I have to survive long enough to actually use these double tags on something worthwhile. Right? Like, come on. Can't kill me yet. Alright, where is my 3s and aces? Thank you. Pretty good. I guess I might as well have a hair offense. What to do? I could death something into an ace. That's pretty good. Turn these into bonuses. And death make, so hold on. Left becomes right. Say this 10 can become an ace. This was another ace, can't hurt. Got times 5 mults. Ancient Joker. I mean, each played card with. Well, you know what? It's times 1.5 per card. That's pretty good. If you look at our deck, so we have a lot of. We're still actually pretty balanced in terms of cards, right? So we could focus on like saying, okay, I want to go for the hearts, or I want to go for this. We actually probably have the flexibility to make Ancient Joker work. The question is, what would we replace it with it? Arguably Fibonacci? And yeah, like times 1.5 per, it's definitely better than Fibonacci. And again, our deck here, it's stacked a bit in favor bases, but not extremely so. Like, is there any suits that we couldn't? So we couldn't make full house with clubs. Obviously, we could like mix and match, but we can't make. We could make full house with hearts if we targeted 5 of hearts. We could nearly make it with spades, but again, it doesn't need to be all or nothing. It's just kind of a focus. I think it's worth trying. Ancient Joker, go. I guess we might as well use some of these earths. Okay, but Ancient Joker should be towards the end here. Okay, so Ancient Joker, you want clubs. So, if we look at clubs, we don't have a ton of clubs. Clubs is like our weakest suit. We could target some 5s for clubs. All right, let's see what we can get. Twos for clubs. Okay. 3 clubs. This is good. This is good. $4 million. We're still in it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go for madness. I don't know, 4 of a kind. Okay, what blinds are coming up? Alright. Lose $1 per card played. Looks like an anti-12 run? Perhaps. We'll see, we'll see. Are you saying we're going to get to or beat anti-12? Because those are 2 very different things. So what do you need? You need spades. What do I have that's good for spades? I mean, we've got aces, of course. Spades are pretty sparse. We could go for 2s. We could go for no, we couldn't go for 7s. I mean, you gotta go for 5s or aces, I guess, basically. Let's discard everything that's not these 3s. I got 2 aces, not quite what I want. Alright, that's one of the aces I want. Okay. Two spades. Alright. We really do need to pay attention to Ancient Joker, otherwise this is not going to work. Oh, Gros Michel. What would we replace for Gros Michel, though? And maybe Perkeo? I don't know. He's not doing much. Like, he's letting us get an Earth every round, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but... is that really a legendary effect? It has 15 mult that then gets multiplied, like, a bunch. There's something to that. I don't know. I'll buy a standard pack while I think about it. Yeah, I'll take an 8 of hearts. Black hole. Upgrade every poker hand by 1. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, do I want... I feel wrong getting rid of a legendary, but what are you doing for me? Like, what would I want to maintain here? Obviously, yeah, the Earths are nice. That's giving me +2 mult and 25 chips every time. But I could just do the Gros Michel and get 15 mult immediately. Which then, you know, gets multiplied by all this stuff. You know what? It's time to pivot. We're going to use Gros Michel to pivot. At least initially. Times 4 mult every 6 hands played. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get the idea. But it seems to me that you'd just be screwed, right? Because I have 4 hands per ante. Or per blind. So this would only trigger every other blind thereabouts. So if I needed to survive, I'm not going to survive. Like if I had 6 hands, then that'd be one thing, but otherwise, it seems pointless to me. Times 1.5 mult for each uncommon joker. How many uncommon jokers do I have? I have 10 jokers and only one of them is uncommon. Now that being said, Basal card is arguably better even with just a single uncommon joker than Gros Michel, right? That being said, we do want Gros Michel to break because I think that's the only way you get Cavendish. Are we gonna survive long enough to see Cavendish even if Gros Michel breaks? I mean, probably not, but yeah, there's always a chance. Okay, well, let's just move on. Are we never going to use these double tags? These effects suck. Oh man, I could have gotten it and then, well, even then, like, I'm not replacing these guys. Okay. Alright, what do you want this time, Ancient Joker? Hearts. What's good for hearts? Fives are good for hearts. Aces are good for literally everything, especially diamonds. Hearts, somewhat. So let's just fish for fives. And we have fives, but I want different fives. That's a bit better. Okay, let's just fish for I need things. Okay. 2 hearts. We might not survive much longer. Right, we need to do that again. Okay. This might be the end. Let's put these out there. Hope we can get like an ace or something. That didn't help much at all. Let's do the exact same thing again and hope for different results. Okay, well. Yeah, it's probably worth using the extra steel card. Do I have high hopes? No. But we'll see. This is probably the end. Oh, okay, we're still alive. Woo. If we want to survive any longer, we need to make a change. Probably having to do with Gros Michel. I mean, I guess at least give me... some Hierophant on these. A little boost. Give me High Priestess. Well, actually, no. Give me Magician. Could be useful. There's no reason not to use Earth right now. Alright, we need to replace Gros Michel. Might as well get another Earth. Adds the number of times Soaker Hand has been played this run to Mults. Full House, that's 22. I mean, that's a moderate improvement. I'll take a moderate improvement, at least for now. We don't have many queens in the deck. We have 1 queen in the deck. Okay, that's not a good idea. I'm basically spending down completely. We don't have time to build a vampire. If it comes down to it. I mean, I guess I could just buy some cards, come to think of it. That would help with hologram. Okay, well. Here we go. What do you need this time? Spades. Spades I can do. I mean, quite frankly, we already have a bunch. And Ancient Joker is annoying to deal with. Okay, that got us halfway there. Okay, what are we looking for? We have no more aces of spades. Quite frankly, we don't have very many spades, period, at this point. We could get another 8 of spades, potentially. Could get a 5 of spades. Alright, in that case, let's push for 8s and 5s. And we have 8s and 5s. We can play like this. At least that gives us a steel card. You should be at the end. Oop. Okay, it broke, but that will at least help it let us survive one more round. Oh, okay. This is a battle. I don't think it matters much what we play at this point. If a number reaches infinity, the game shows nothing while it's scoring the hand. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to that point in this run. Alright, well, if we want to get spades... I'm targeting 5s would be the best way to go about that. No, 8s, actually. So we discard the non-8s here. Okay. You know what? I think this will do it. With that sort of score, we might just make it past the boss blind. Prevents death if chips scored are at least 25% of required chips. You know. Okay, here's what we do. We sell Supernova. We buy and use Wheel of Fortune, because why the heck not? We actually buy this. Mr. Bones. That guarantees we survive the boss blind, which at least will give us a chance to use these double tags, maybe, to save us. I think that's our best play here. I don't know, give me a 10. It's got bonus. So we're good here. We will survive this. And quite frankly, I mean, Hearts! Oh, thank you, thank you! Okay. And we have 4 hearts here? Would we want to push for 5? Or are we satisfied with this? We have 2 5 of hearts in the deck still. We have 1 8 of hearts. I think we just go with this. 4 hearts is pretty good. Okay. We have satisfied Mr. Bones as required. Ideally, we'd like to not have to use him on this particular one. But if that's what it comes to, so be it. Okay. If we're shooting for hearts, 5s make sense to go for again. So does 8s. And aces. So I think we'll go for 5s and aces here. Play triple aces and throw the jack on there. All face cards are debuffed? Didn't even realize that. You're not gonna have any Ancient Joker play there. Ouch. This is not going well. Yeah, not even slightly. And the hearts... We need the hearts to score. I think we're better off playing high card with a single heart. Actually, this high card. Okay, so Mr. Bones saved us there. We're into ante 12. We could buy Hieroglyph to bring us back 1. What's our run look like here? Our blinds. Why do they have no good blinds? Okay, here's what we do. We know we can sort of survive in the previous ante. We'll go back there and hope they've got better double tags. Better tags for us to double. We're going back into the past. That didn't change the blinds at all. I think we're screwed. It's too late for Ride the Bus. Shortcut doesn't help us build what we're trying to build. We got Judgment. +1 discard each round. I won't say it's useless, but doesn't seem terribly useful. I'd what? You know what? Alright, here we go. we actually skip this. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. This will give $30 plus what we will double it insanely. That'll kickstart our economy, give us enough money to hopefully fish for a joker that'll save us. We have $246. As long as we survive this, which should be doable. Spades, okay. Okay, what are we fishing for spades? 5s would probably be best. $155 times 15. Our full house is 100. Our full house is better than 5 of a kind. I said our full house. Okay, you know what? We gotta play something. We can't waste all of our discards on a single hand. We at least have a glass card here. Okay, that got us halfway there, and we didn't even use that many spades. And should I just play 5 of a kind? Like, what the heck? Look, here. I'll play it effectively as a discard. Okay, we will survive this round. I hope. Yo, remember when I said we will survive this round? I may have been slightly lying when I said that. I mean, I think pair of 5s is the best we can do here. Or high card. 70 times 6. This is 25 times 3. But this is an ace. And it'll give it times 1.5. Which I think would be better than the 5s. This is it. It's over. Oh man, that was rough. We did technically make it to ante 12. Ooh. But I think... Well, let's see. We did unlock... Perkio. Not as useful as the other jokers, I will say. The other legendaries. And I'm sure there's some broken stuff you could do with him, but just based on his, like, normal stuff, not great. Anyways, yeah, Analoglyph deck, pretty fun. Right, let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get me out of here? Oh, there's challenges, huh? Okay, look, I'll just say I'm doing that, and then, like, no, I'm actually going back to the main menu. Alright, well, anyways, guys, that has been Balatro. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Very fun. Very fun for me, at least. Let's go to the end screen. I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow if you tune in. We'll be playing Danganronpa at 10 p.m. Eastern. And then, of course, Friday, we've got Jackbox with the viewer interaction at 8 a.m. That is 8 a.m., not p.m. Do not be confused. It is earlier tomorrow, or on Friday. But thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And let me see if we want to send the Twitch audience on any raids. Let's see. I don't know, could send you to someone else playing Balatro, maybe. Sure, yeah, we could raid someone with a single viewer. That would be fun. Make their day. Yeah. So, I've never heard of this person before, so hope they're good. Calixiel. They're also playing Balatro, so if you enjoyed watching me playing Balatro, maybe you'll enjoy watching them playing Balatro. But, let us go. But anyways, till next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream or video. Goodbye.